veins. I've been driving this train, years in this lane. There's no stopping this flame, cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, oh, la, 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 la. And I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, oh, la, 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 la.
What's up, everyone? Back again. What the fuck? So, yeah, I know that y'all probably want me to, wait, hold on, let me ask something real quick. Sorry. I didn't hand out any links, by the way, so those that are not going to be here, I apologize in advance that I didn't hand out any links. My, God almighty, I go to get on my phone for the first time today, and there's 63 people sending me messages, checking on me. So instead of just responding to every single one, because that's going to take a minute, I was like, let me just go live, let everybody know I'm fine. I have had so much worse thrown at me, and I've come out just fine. Those two ganged up on me last night. They went under under Jules' command pretty much. So it's sad. It's a sad situation that they were able to be manipulated so much. But it is what it is. I say good luck to y'all. Good luck to y'all with your new friend. If you think she's going to be there for you, good luck. If you think she represents something good ever, good luck. So, yeah, those that don't know what happened, first off, roll call real quick. Shyla, Everchick, Wendy, Jennifer, Sarah, Kiki, Michelle. Did I already say Mandy? I don't know if I did. Mandy, Wendy, Shayna, please let me know how to correctly say your name. Celiners, Ness with the Mess, Rainy Grace, Pat, Fight Like a Girl. What's up? Okay. I want to clear up some things. Shermar, hello. It is their loss. It really is their loss. For the nerve of those two ladies to treat me the way they are, because I simply didn't kiss their ass and coddle them this whole past week, when I've been dealing with my daughter's birthday, and then immediately the night of my daughter's birthday, my son goes through what he's going through. So yeah, I'm not kissing anybody's ass when I'm going through something. No, that will always be top priority over everything else. Also, to those shading me that I didn't drop everything and run to where my son is, he is working. He's working. So unless you're going to pay to, first of all, I don't drive. I can't drive. So if you're going to pay, if you want to pay for the bus tickets, the food for me to get there, the food the whole way on the bus, if you're going to pay for the hotel for the week, if you're going to pay for all the food while we're there, and the bus ticket back, all that, unless you're going to pay for all that, then stop judging me because you think that I'm not doing enough for my son. The offer was on the plate. I would pay for him to get on the bus and come back home, and then he'd be here with us. He doesn't want to. He says, Mom, I want to keep working. I want to stay busy. So, considering he is an adult, I'm not going to force him to do anything. If he thinks that's what's going to help him, let him. Like, I don't get the nerve of y'all to try to judge me for shit that I'm doing a lot. I'm talking to him all the time. I'm checking on him. I have people that are with him all the time, checking on him. People that are there that he could be around, that they're keeping an eye on him. Let me know how things are going. Like, we talk all the fucking time. So y'all need to just stop with that shit. Y'all need to stop with that shit. Like, I wouldn't let my son come back home if he needed to. He doesn't want to. But yeah, Shanna, right? Shauna. There we go. I got it. Where is my sis magic? Crazy Pants Nation. That sounds about right. Like debunkable? I don't know what. I didn't watch anything today, so if there's anything new, I know that I heard that Christy went on Just Jules. I expected nothing less. With how I knew she would. That's nothing shocking. Nothing shocking. It is what it is. I'm not going to come on here and release all her secrets or whatever she thinks she has in return. I'm not going to because I feel sad for her. I have pity for you, Christy. I have pity for you. I really do. I think it's very sad that you got played so hardcore by John and all his hags so easily. And it's a shame. It's a shame. All it took was Jules to say to you one time, how are you? That's all it took to make you think she was a better person than I am. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe next time you go through your situation, maybe she'll pay thousands to make sure that you're okay. But, whatever. Okay, so anyways, what happened is we went live. When I went live, Bella was there too. I would expect nothing less. When it comes to Bella, I felt like she was panicking and doing whatever she could to get that picture taken down. So I don't even care. And to be honest, with Bella, like I said last night, it brought more headaches. It brought me more problems than fixed problems to have Bella around. So that it is what it is. Oh, she wasn't going to talk about it? Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, because I don't want to. I'm not going to be like, oh, Chrissy did it too. No, I'm not going to do that. So me reading the DMs first off, there were not DMs. They were text messages that came through while I was live, and she was talking about what I was doing on a live. If I'm live and you're sending me messages about what I'm doing on the live in that moment, I'm going to probably respond to them and read them right then. Unless you say, don't read this out loud. But if you're jumping me because Jen was up here and you said, Jen took my place, nobody has a place on this channel but me. This is my channel. This is not this and this one's channel. It's my channel. Only my channel. So that whole thing already threw me for a loop. Already I was like, okay, what? No. I don't know where you think. The thought of me having to go to the hag racist side makes me shudder, right? And that's another thing. When we were live last night, someone was on Rodent Girl's panel and was saying that she was going to drag all of us nappy-ass headed hoes over here down the stairs. Something like that. Like down the stairs, or I'm going to drag their nappy-ass headed hoes, something to that effect. But definitely the words nappy-ass headed hoes was used on Jules's panel. So what else? What else, right? But anyways, I was live. I was going to talk about something lighthearted. Bella came in here hot and heavy. He's like, Jules wants you to stop talking about her. They'll stop talking about you. I was like, they don't call the shots. No. Yeah, I'm not. I said, I don't negotiate with terrorists. That was the big thing of the night. I don't negotiate with terrorists. And I even said, if you go over there, you could go over there for your own. Don't go over there and start mentioning that a truce for me, because I have no interest in that. Yeah, right? Stand alone for going over there for sure. I know. And she did that quite a bit. And like, I'm famous now. Sorry, I don't consider this shit famous. I do not. So that was already the shit with Jolene, and then I'm famous now. That was already like, okay, this is going to eventually come a handful. And It did right when the Jolene shit went down. But anyways, so she came over here to ask for a truce for that side. They'll leave me alone. They'll leave you alone. If you leave them alone, I said, no, I don't have to do anything. They need to just stop, and I'll stop. So she went back over there, and what they did, they put up a picture of Bella, and they put a knife picture over her face. Now, Jules was to tell y'all that was an accident, that she was sharing an overlay of Bella, and the knife just happened to be up there. But no, Jules, because let's be clear, you were showing the one with 8 photos of Bella and the squirrel nuts on your face. Remember that, Bella? She took that down and put up both things at the same time. Your picture on shared the overlay. I mean, the shared photo and then the knife overlay. She did those both at the same time. She meant to do that. But because she didn't like the way it looked, that's the only reason she took it down. And if you don't believe me, go to the John Yates Reddit and see it for yourself. Wait, who melted down? I did not watch anything. So who melted down? And be with the same devils that tried traumatizing her years. I know. I cannot for the life of me understand that I'm catching heat because I was on a Reddit where it's posted. Why is it posted on Reddit? Because Jules posted it on YouTube. Like, it was made because Jules, okay, let's be clear. But I was on Reddit trying to shade Jules. I didn't say, oh, let's shade Bella. No, I said, let's shade Jules. Let's see what Reddit has to say about Jules. Because someone said Reddit's ripping in and Jules says, oh, let's go look. So we went go looking, and I skipped all the ones with Bella's picture and went to the only one that had Jules's picture up. I was like, let's watch it, guys. And we watched it together, and it morphed into the Bella one. Even then, I said I was going to edit out. But bad news about that, I learned you cannot edit videos when they're at a certain point, so I can't edit it out. If someone has a better way of doing it, I can't edit it out. And I can't even download it. I don't have the storage on the computer to do it. So I don't know what I could do. I don't know if I could trim a part out. It's not letting me do anything. Because that was the longest live I ever did. That was 10 hours. So the longest one I've ever done in my entire life, and it will not happen again. It won't let me edit anything. So I don't know what to do about that. I did not do a damn thing wrong to Bella or Christy. I did not. What set Christy off is Jen came up here. And again, the day before, I already had my own issues with Christy about freaking money that we had already discussed. She was going to pay me back. And then she was acting an ass to me all day the day before. So all ready for her to try to come over here and call the shots about who I have on my panel? No. Yeah, I heard she was posting Star's information, which good luck. Good luck, Jules. You want to stay out of the courtroom, right? Well, guess what? You're out of luck now. Over 6 hours. Oh, that's okay. Well, that's just great. 6 hours. Yeah, there was no way I could have done that then, because by the time we got to that, it was way past 6 hours. I know. Speaking of, Amber did come up for a hot minute. She was up here maybe 5 minutes. She was not up here so we could be friends. She was not up here so we could act like everything that passes bygones. No. That's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. She came up because Christy was being so disrespectful to me. Again, these are not DMs, these are text messages, but still, it was sent to me during my stream, cussing me out while I was on stream and responding to everything I said. It was the most horrendous shit I've ever heard her say to me. You were never my friend, you're a bitch. Ownership, fuck you, bitch. Who the fuck did I run my mouth to? You're a fucking idiot. Fuck you. You're dead to me, bitch. Fuck you. I never asked for money. You're a fucking liar. You're a liar. Nope, you offered. I never asked. You're gonna get it now, bitch. It's fucking on. You fucked up, motherfucker. Like, this went on for an hour. That's the shit that she was saying. So Amber said, drop the link real quick. I was like, fine. Because I was already done. This has already been after Jules was trying to get Bella to come over here and beg me to leave her alone after shit Jules has been doing for the past week. No, boo-boo. No. So already I was fed up. Then the Bella shit. And then Bella coming at me sideways for what Jules is fucking doing. And then I was done with that shit. And then, so I was already fed up at this point. I was already fed up. And then Bella had the nerve to come up here and say, why she started disliking me is because she asked for Christy's number 2 days ago and I didn't give it to her. She goes, I asked 2 days ago, Siwa, you didn't give me Christy Marie's number. Bitch, go fuck yourself. I was dealing with real life shit. I am not your secretary, your Rolodex, or your phone book. I'm busy. I don't know you shit, Bella. So, no. Have I ever asked you, Bella, to go on anyone's platform to fight for me? No. Pretty sure I said you shouldn't do that. You're wasting your breath. So anyways, yeah, Amber came up, and only thing I wanted to clear up with her was that people are saying that she had something over my head, and that's why I stopped the fighting with her. No, she has nothing over my head. Trust me, everything Amber had, she used. She used everything. There was nothing to hold back. Y'all swear to God that there is something. Oh, girl, Julie, honey, it's beyond just done. It was World War III. What was I saying? Dadgummit. Oh, y'all swear that there was something in that court case that is a big secret about, and Amber had the secret, and that's because that's the only reason I'm giving in to what Amber didn't force me to do shit. Exactly how it went down. Me and her went to war for months. I go over to Jen's when things have been dying down. Amber had already moved on to John and had been on John and Jules and Maria for quite some time, but at this point, I went over there to show support to Jen. Amber goes, hey, you know what? See what? I'm done. I'm just going to take down the videos about you and Christy. I just want to be done with it. I'm like, thank you. And that was that. How is that? She's got something over me and she's going to make me walk the line. No, y'all are so dumb how y'all twist shit. But Amber is not a part of this panel. She will not be a panelist. No. That can't happen. I'm sorry. I can't go. It can't happen. It won't happen. I can't go there. After all the shit that was done, I can't go there ever. I can never forgive what she has done. At the same time, I am not at war with her. It's over. No, Chrissy told me to give Bella the number. She told her. She's like, see what, go ahead and I have it. She's like, see what, give Bella my number. And I was like, all right, I'll get around to it. But then, like I said, real shit was going on with my son that some of y'all know. So for that, sorry I didn't get around to it. Again, maybe you could reach out. When you're a content creator, especially on a channel this size, not a big size, by the way, but, in comparison to the other channels, it's a big channel in this community. You have to understand, not only am I dealing with the streams, and I'm dealing with the editing, and I'm dealing with the AdSense, and I'm dealing with everybody trying to give me updates, what's going on in the community, and this one did this one, and this one did this one. And so my DMs are always bugging. They're always flooded. So forgive me that I didn't get didn't go out of my way to send you this is Chrissy's number. I had my own shit going on. So again, I don't care. Yeah, Chrissy could have given Bella her number. She could have. I don't know why it was left up to me. Even though that still isn't enough for them to act like she did. That is fucking insane to me. That you and I made deals. No, we did not. We're just tired of it. I hope they do too. Yeah, no. Actually, Bella's been begging Jolene and them to add her to it again. I hope they do somewhat, but I hope they, I don't see Jolene touching anymore. Right? Jenny Craft left my channel because of Bella. So did a lot of other people. A lot of people left the channel because I had Bella up here. And did I immediately kick Bella off, or did I no, she's allowed. She's welcome here. But anyways, it is what it is. I know. Julie. Bella came on my panel yesterday. I came on to talk about lighthearted shit. Bella comes over here. I heard as soon as I go on, Bella's getting ripped apart in Jules's chat. You should go get her. I said, no, I'm not going to hers. I'm not, no interest. So then Bella hops over here. It says they want to work out. They've been showing pictures and they want to work out a truce. They said they'll stop showing my picture. See what, if you stop showing Jules's picture. I said, no, it has nothing. What I do has nothing to do with you, Bella. They're using it as blackmail. I'm not giving in to those tactics. I'm not. So this is like, okay, well, let me go there. I said, do not go there and negotiate for me. I have no interest in negotiating or trucing it out with that bitch. No. I was like, you want to go there on your own and fight for your own truce with her? Do what you need to do. Leave my name out of it. So she goes over there again. And then by the time Bella comes back over here after the second time, she's catching attitude. Well, first she started, see why I'm leaving the community. I'm like, okay, do what you need to do. Your mental health is more important. She said it again, but all kept, see why I'm leaving the community. I'm like, okay, again, do what you need to do. I support it. Your mental health is more important. A third time, leave my name out of your fucking mouth, Siwa. Or no, leave my name out of your mouth, Siwa. And then that's when I was like, you know what? You seem to have an issue tonight. I'm just going to block you. You want to leave my channel. You've already said 10 times, you're leaving my channel. You're never coming back. Let me help you. And I blocked her. Because she was coming in here over and over and over saying the same exact shit, but being hateful to me afterwards. So I was like, no, I'm not dealing with this. I'm not fighting with you, Bella. I'm not fighting with you. So I blocked her. So then she goes over to Jules. You are all right about Siwa. She only cares about herself because she blocked me. No, I blocked you because I asked you 10 times. Like, I agreed with you 10 times, said, please stop. Okay, we got it, Bella. Okay, we got it, Bella. And then that's when I was like, I'm not going to let you keep coming in here. Just disrupting the stream with you repeating the same shit over and over and over. So it's like, I'm just going to block her because I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to keep doing this same argument with Bella 100 times. I'm not. So then she went over there. You're all right about Siwa. And I was fed up at that point. So then I'm getting DMs by Bella about, I was trying to trigger her and something about leave my name out of your mouth. Just stupid shit. It was the dumbest shit. So I ignored the first message. The second message, though, I was completely done and fed up. And I blocked her on Instagram as well. Then Amber came up because Christy started in on me. As soon as Bella stopped, Christy started. Oh, so Jen took my place? What? I was like, don't start your shit, Christy. I'm not in the mood. And then it was insane after that. And y'all really got to listen last night. I know it's a long stream, but holy shit. Like, I cannot believe the shit she was acting insane. But anyways, they both started in. I was done with both. And then that's when Amber's like, just drop the link. I just want to say something real quick. She came up. She was up maybe 5 minutes. Bella came up at the same time. And then my voice is completely gone now because of me yelling at Bella, because of the nerve of Bella to say, how dare I? Like, I didn't give her Christy's phone number for 2 days when she demanded it, when I'm dealing with real shit. Like, no. You could go fuck yourself at that point. No. You're a capable person of getting yourself, Bella. Maybe go to one of the subs who don't have a channel and who aren't busy dealing with kids that are going through something traumatic. Maybe do that. And maybe you'll get it faster. Like, me and Chrissy weren't even friends anymore. So why would I, again, just whatever. So anyways, it was a whole shit show. Definitely watched last night. I know it's a long one. I'm going to try to do this timestamps for everybody. Let me see if I can find where it starts. This is how you can find out where it started. So when you scroll through the stream, like you hold the clicker over the stream, it'll show you how do I explain it? I don't know. It'll show you. It's right before Amber came up. Like 10 minutes before Amber came up is when Bella was starting with me. And doing her stupid shit. And then as soon as that ended, and then the Christy shit too started right before that. So they both did it at the same time. And it was, I was fed up at that point. She, bless her heart, bless her heart. I don't even know what to say. And that, speaking of, I know you meant just idiot rodent girl, but even Real came up for a hot minute. And even before he came up, I said, Real, I'm not letting you come up here to start shit with anyone. If you want to come up here and say something to Jules, you can. But don't come up here starting shit with anybody else. He comes up and there's a picture behind him. And I'm like, he's like, you see my baby mom? I'm like, who is that? And he said who it was. I'm like, wait, does she know you have a picture of her up? He goes, yeah, she knows about it. She's cool with it. I'm like, Real, does she know? I'm not like, don't dox anybody. He goes, I'm not doxing. It's a profile picture. And I was like, Real, does she know about it? He goes, yeah, we're cool. And I thought they were cool. He was at Selfie Queen Cindy, and I thought those two were friends. I don't watch Real like y'all do, so I don't know what he's up to the one day to next. I do not. So I kept asking, are you cool with that person? He goes, yeah, we're friends. So I thought that was, yeah, dumb of me. Oh, is she? Well, anyways, when I found out that Real was lying, that JJ did not want her picture up, I said I would go through and edit it out and blur out Real's whole part. And so nobody could see anything, because I really did not mean for him to do. And I kicked him out when I found out he was lying to me, that she wouldn't be cool with that. So I kicked him out afterwards, and he kept trying to come back up, and I wouldn't let him back up. But anyways, I tried to blur it out, but again, it won't let me blur anything. It won't let me blur a damn thing. It won't let me trim. It would not let me edit out a single damn thing of that entire life. It won't let me do a damn thing. So I got to figure out something. So that was not intentional. Yeah, but when it comes to public pictures, like, I feel like, I don't know. I still don't think if they don't use that picture. Girl, they were putting knife emojis in the chat the entire time Bella was there. Only when she denounced my channel did they start doing heart emojis. Oh, wait, JJ was. Wait, which one? Like Rodent Girl or JJ? Goodness gracious. Oh, okay. Yeah. She did go to my comments and tell me to remove it. I cannot, JJ. I was trying to. I really was. And you could check. You cannot edit out anything after a certain amount of a live stream. It won't let me. Oh, he's using thumbnails all the time? It's not a dox. Okay. Well, still, I didn't want him to come over here and attack another woman. Like, Jules is a pain in the ass. I hate Jules. And Jules is calling Real dusty and shit. So I was going to let Real speak on her, but I didn't want him to use my channel to go after anybody else. So, that's what I get. Oh, gloves off? What'd she say? Oh, and JJ straight at the biggest bully I've ever met. Oh, God. Yeah, I just didn't mean to. So I just want to say, JJ, I did not mean to. I thought he was. Of course, I couldn't have expected him to keep it honest with me. That's what I get. But I was asking him the whole time before he came up. What do you like? If you're coming over here to start issues, don't. If you're coming over here to pick fights with people, don't. I'm not in the mood. I will not deal with it. Anyways, I just apologize for that. She full blown apparently told them that the knife emoji thing doesn't upset her anymore. She told them the knife emoji doesn't hurt her anymore, or the knife thing doesn't bother her anymore. But she was screaming at me because it accidentally showed across the screen when I was trying to drag Jules, not even her. And even when it did show, I was still defending Bella, even after all the shit she pulled last night. See, right there. JJ, I don't know you. That's what I was trying to say. I was trying to fix it. When you see JJ, they're not talking about you. Besides the picture thing, they're talking about another creator that I call Rodent Girl. That's not you, JJ. And I don't know who's playing with your family. I'm not too sure. She was also telling you to block this person, that person. Who? I don't know. I don't know this person. I've never had any experience or watch a stream or know where she's like the community she's from. I don't know any of that shit about her. So I'm just saying I was trying to edit it out. No, there's nobody. It's just, yeah, no. I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. Well, see, now they're talking about you further. There was only like one or two that said that, yeah. Oh my goodness. This was something Real did. And I did not mean to help him in any way. JJ, I apologize. That's why I kept asking, are you sure that she's cool with that? Like, I don't think that's cool. Do not dox anybody, like all that shit. So I don't know why, like, why you're like gloves off for what now? Like, I'm not playing this game. I'm definitely do what you need to do because I'm not going there. I'm not going there. I try to edit out, it won't let me. Real, put it up. I was not okay with it. I was asking over and over. And then as soon as someone in the chat said, no, she's not cool with it, that I kicked his ass out. God almighty, how touchy people been coming. I am not removing a 10-hour stream. No, I'm not. I will not be doing that. That's 10 hours of work that I'm supposed to delete for like a few seconds. No. I just got through saying I got to figure out another way to edit it because it won't let me do it on YouTube. And I said, if y'all know a way I could do it, let me know. God almighty, it's 10 fucking hours. I was up all night. You think I had time to fix it already? Good Lord. I guess she didn't watch it. I did drop them, yeah. Maybe she didn't watch it is all I could think. Thank you. No. Well, good luck, sir. I hope you, because I won't be talking about you again. I had enough people get monetized from fighting with me. Yeah, well, she could get over it. I'm got enough issues going on. I'm sorry. Siwa dropped him off panel. She was being honest about that. She said she didn't know JJ or the situation between her and Real. You cannot strike it, ma'am. Again, JJ, you can't strike it. You can do a privacy violation. You cannot strike it as in it was behind Real on his wall. I didn't play a clip of yours. I didn't dox you, nothing. It is a public profile picture. There's no family in it, nothing. It was you. I didn't let him come over here and drag you, nothing. So do what you need to do, and I will gladly fight that bitch. Now y'all can block her, please. And delete her comments if you could. Like, give it your best shot. Apparently. It is not my fault that you let him on your panel. It is not my fault. Did I say it was your fault? Was there any intention to try to fight shit with you? Like, girl, bye. Bye. I'm not playing your shit. You can get your clicks and views with the other idiots. I do not know who she is, and I definitely don't want to. No, I hope she does strike. It will go back on her. That's not a strike. I do not care. He said I have his child. Everybody knew he was being his trashy, like, messy self. Nobody actually believed You were his baby mother, JJ. Not a single soul actually believed that. We all know Real has one kid. We all know the baby mother. Look, girl, come on. You cannot seriously be hanging on that one little thing. What the fuck, dude? And then Real, don't come crying next time. They're like, you never let me up. You silence a black man all the time. Don't come over here next time because I will not be letting you up ever again. You go fuck yourself.
Hey.
Hey.
Well, you sound about as good as I do. What's up?
Oh, it is Julie. Okay. Hey, Julie.
Hi, I just wanted to say that like JJ, like your channel's too good for JJ. She literally insinuated that I tried to like off a sub for life insurance, someone that I'm really close to, and actually like she actually got in their heads until I sent them everything. He'd like disprove it. And she accused PJ of like trying to defraud someone using their name.
Hello.
Then like she does all sorts. She's even like talked about Selfie Queen Cindy behind her back, saying that she gives her money and she doesn't know she's using that for substances. Like she's probably the most disgusting human being
about who?
Our co-host, Selfie Queen Cindy.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, so she's like the most disgusting human being ever. She says our child is being brought into it. Our child wasn't in that photo. I don't even know what our child looks like. Real just went, "That's my baby mama," as a joke, and
it was nobody took that serious. Like, I get it. It's annoying and frustrating that he says that, but I don't know that history between them. I don't need to know the history. Before I even let him up, I said, do not come here trying to start shit, Real. If you want to come speak about Jules, I'll let you up. But other than that, no, I don't have the time for it, Real. He's like, oh, no, I'm just going to come talk about Jules. And he was doing his little dance thing in the background. So I was like, okay, he's in good spirits tonight. Nope.
No. Well,
we found out during the stream.
She's threatening to sue Real because of it and because he done a birthday party where he got her name in a cake and it was like a jokey one, and everyone in chat was saying to Real, please do our birthdays like you're doing JJ's, and he was like, oh, I will, and it was a joke. But like they've came after Real for months. I get why he's angry, but at least he's being jokey about it. He's not like being extremely hateful. Aye, but you're very nice and don't let these people take advantage. Aye, jealous of you.
Thank you.
Take advantage of you, and JJ is trash for your channel. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll go.
Okay. Bye, Mama Virgo. Bye, Julie.
Bye.
Okay. So,
that JJ person, right?
Well, I don't even want to fight this JJ. I get her being upset because Real is crossing the line. But again, another person's misdirected anger at me instead of the person who fucking did it. I'm done with that little plan of people bringing shit about me or using my name.
They've already tried it today. I woke up and found this bullshit in my phone.
And then the person coming at me because I don't toe the line of what they demand I do. No.
Okay, first off, why did that person come here? Obviously, somebody locate them, sent them, because
probably watch it because Real had her picture up. At first, it was back him on the wall.
Doesn't matter. They spell it Jayjay, and the way it is spelled in here is JJ, like J as in J as in J. Okay, so
most of the people that were saying JJ were talking about Rodent Girl. And then
they don't pay attention to the comments.
Every account that says JJ is about her, and it's not. It's usually about, Rodent Girl.
Well, too bad, so sad for her thinking that
Julie,
she's
you're okay. I've done more swearing in the past 10 minutes than your mom has done. So,
I mean, Jayjay. It's said in the comments. I don't believe I've ever seen it spelled that way. So, Yeah, nice try and doing whatever.
She was responding. That's right. I did see that they both say you came in and said gloves off. Jen was not talking about you either.
No, I wasn't. I was
that was about something else
Marie.
in another chat. That was so. If you thought that was about you,
no, I don't know that.
I'm telling you, your issue is like there's Jayjay in the background. I'm not fighting with you, ma'am. I'm not.
Oh,
it was real. Came up and did
I'm not. Listen, let him up. I'm not going to fight. I've been doing. I did.
No, I'm not fighting with anybody. I'm done. I had my fair share the past 24 hours to last me a week. As you can tell, my voice. I'm not going to be blamed for shit I didn't fucking do.
Because somebody started some crap, obviously intentionally. No one spelled Jayjay like that. They're just coming up here to get some clicks and views and be an asshole.
Oh shit!
And I don't even know that fool. Is this that fool?
Yeah. No, this is Mikey. My voice, dude. Mikey.
Oh, hey, Mikey, that fool. Co-worker.
What is he talking about? Because I haven't said a word about her.
Who?
The girl that was just here.
Julie?
No, the other one.
The Jayjay chick? She wasn't talking about you, I don't think, hon.
No, but why did she come in here all hot?
Thank you, Ness. That's what I'm trying to say. This is what happens when
because from my memory,
and think so much of
you've always defended her. Siwa.
What's that?
There's another person trying clicks of views.
What is that?
She said she's not looking to fight. Okay.
Okay, then
here's the ground rules: no doxing, no threatening, and we're gonna leave people's kids out of it and family members out of it. So if you could agree to those terms, I'll let you up.
Jen, why didn't you say the lie with me eating the good and plenty?
Cool. Mikey, listen, honey. I fell asleep. I woke up on limited sleep, as says Siwa. Then I just took another nap. I literally feel like I don't know how these people.
Trust me, I had the same disease as you. I understand.
It has nothing to do with my bipolar, other than the fact.
All right, y'all hang tight. Y'all hang tight. Here she comes.
Okay, giddy up. Well, hi, Jayjay. Jay.
Hi. How are you?
What's going on? Why are you looking to strike someone?
I will strike a video that is using.
Don't come up here offering
or
a check that you can't cash. Thank you.
Ma'am, I'm
Don't
here to
call
talk
me, ma'am.
to Siwa. I'm here to talk to Siwa.
Well, you didn't talk to her the first way any way she deserved, did you?
Yep.
Yes, I did. Actually,
no, you didn't.
I did.
You threatened to strike her.
And I
Don't
will.
Come up here getting bucky.
My portion is not removed. I'm not anybody's baby mama, other than my kid's father.
Jayjay, to be clear, nobody thought he was being genuine. Not a single soul would have believed him.
You're the one who said, actually.
You came right back up here and start your bullshit.
I'm not starting bullshit. I'm
as soon as I knew he was talking about another. Hold on, y'all.
First of all, I'm gonna say my piece because I never ever said a damn thing.
No, Mikey, she's not talking. I don't think she said
anything. I don't know you. I don't know
Mikey, don't worry about it. Let her show her.
Okay, real quick, let me respond though. Everybody chillax. I didn't know who the picture was. I've never seen him, never heard about you till today. Till last night. When he said, that's my baby mama, I was like, oh, is it? Because I don't know. I didn't see the picture. It was behind him. But when he said that it's another creator, I knew he was just being an ass.
Okay, that's fine. And I wish you well. You're saying about clicks and views. I don't care about clicks or views. My channel is not even really a channel. I don't care. I watch creators and I speak on Selfie Queen Cindy's panel. I don't care about any of the mess and what people have to say in the comments. I've only asked that portion be removed. And I tried, but do you understand that past a certain point, you can't edit, trim it, nothing, which I didn't know about. I just learned. I'm only going to say that there's no way that you can't know how real is, and you still you let him up on panel. You did. and it was at my expense. I don't talk about him. I want nothing to do with him.
Sounds like you're
I don't
issuing
speak
out a
about the
whole bunch
panel.
of threats, man. That's what it sounds like to me. You dishing out threats and you doing it with the wrong person up
What
here.
threats?
Don't
What
dis-
threats? What
Let
have
me
I
tell you
said?
something.
That's a
You're not
threat.
going to talk to me like that. And before I got online, I saw how you were
Okay,
talking
I'm
to
not going to
Siwa.
talk to you by asking you what threat.
No, you're going
This
to
is
not come up
crazy.
here and
You're
threaten my
looking
friend.
for a fight. I'm not trying to
No,
fight
you're
with
looking
you.
for a
I don't
click
even
of you.
know you.
Yeah, same. And that's a great thing, isn't it?
Okay, yes, but I didn't
Let's,
come to your
ladies,
panel.
let's be
No.
respectful. Jen, let's be
Oh, I am
respectful.
being
I know
respectful.
I know you're in battle mode, Jen, but let's be
Jen.
respectful. She's being respectful. Let's
I would
relax. Let's
I'm
relax.
only
Okay,
asking that
Jayjay,
it somehow be
Jay, I'll mute.
removed. That is all. Whether it's you have to go to YouTube and ask them to do it, that is all I am asking. It goes way deeper than this. I did not have him up on my panel or anybody else to bad talk you or to speak about you in any way.
Was
And I
that
would
my
never
intention to
allow
lay
that.
him up to badmouth you or
But
speak
you
badly
let
on you?
he never comes on any panel without bad mouthing someone.
He was
You
in the
have to know
background
that.
dancing, and before he came up, I said, "Are you coming over here? If you're coming over here to start
saying
fights,
anything,
do not
man.
come up real. I'm not in the mood for it. If you want to go speak to Jules and Jules only, you can." And he was like, "No, I'm not here for drama. I'm not here to fight." He goes, I'm in a good mood. And I was like, "Fine." So he came up, and he's just doing his dancing shit. And then I see the picture behind him. And then he says, "See this picture?" And I'm like, "Who is it?" I couldn't even see it because it was so damn small. In a StreamYard, it's not like it is on everybody else's screen. It's an itty bitty computer screen in the back, and the rest is the chat. And we have the backstage, and there's all this shit on the screen. We don't get the full screen like y'all get. So I couldn't really see it. And he's like, "This is my." I was like, "Who is that? Who is that?" And then that's when he was like, "This is." When he mentioned Jayjay, and I said, "Who is that?" He's like, and then he said, "Jayjay and Sophie Queen Cindy." That's when I knew he was just talking shit. And then he said the birthday cake. And I still didn't know that meant that y'all were at war. I thought that y'all were, I didn't know if y'all
I'm
rolled
not
together
at war.
or what.
I'm not.
Okay, but how am I supposed to know he's coming up to mess with you or anybody else, or that he was messing with you and then to push you over the edge or dox or anything? Because he was being lighthearted about all of it until the very end when everybody said no, she would not be okay with it, and I got rid of him immediately.
If someone
So
was
this whole shit,
harassing
like,
you,
I'm gonna
I
strike
believe
you.
you'd feel
How
the
dare
same
you?
way.
And the gloves are off, and all like you're. I'm coming at the wrong one.
Listen,
Not as in I'm the
gloves
wrong
are
one. The
off
one messing me.
for
No, I'm
real.
this anger should be
For
at real.
He is the one that said it. That is who I said gloves are off for. I did not say,
well, that
hey,
makes a little more
Siwa,
sense.
gloves are off. That is not what I said. So I said, just go back and read it because I didn't say that. And I don't like words being put in my mouth. I have only asked that it be removed or speak to YouTube because he is harassing me. I do not speak of this man. I want nothing to do with him. Anyone letting him on their panel to speak about me, I have clipped it. I spoke to my attorney for a half an hour today. I'm done now.
God.
I'm done. Done. I didn't say I'm suing Siwa. Nice try.
There's nothing to do anyways, but okay.
Striking. You only said striking. Can't you just take wherever her face or whatever, Siwa and whatever, because you deserve to get paid for that live, and that's what they're trying to do is to make sure you don't get paid.
I don't care.
I didn't ask you, nor was I talking to you.
I don't even know you people. Get your money.
Don't call me you people.
You people.
Siwa, can you just edit out the part that she's talking about? It's got to be what, 2-3 seconds long in the back.
No. Because last thing I want to do is put it right back on screen again. That's what I was trying to I want to edit that part out if I could. It won't let me do it. But no, I definitely don't want to do it again. Because that was never my intention to do to begin with.
I just don't like people extremely disrespectful. That you
I get it. It's
from what I hear. From what I hear. Now I'm going to say that this is not my opinion because I do not know. But you get extremely upset if people are speaking on you that are harassing you on other panels. Do you not,
honey? They do it every day.
Where do you hear this from?
That's
every
not my
day.
problem, though. Then
they put pictures up of me all the time on other panels too. I don't get to go over there and bully the panels for people who didn't know and be like, "I demand you do what I said. I demand you do what I said," because I know it comes with YouTube.
Bullying and speaking. There's a big difference. I'm not
sound like you're talking out of them.
You come over here and say, I'm going to strike you then. I'm just going to strike you. Like, do what you need to do.
Is that how I said it? Is that how I said it? Because I don't think...
That's how it came across. You're like, I'm just going to strike you, Siwa. I'll get it taken down one way or
By
the other.
typing, you had no idea how I was saying it. Just like I did not say gloves are off towards you.
Can I say this? You just said, see what? Why this is your fault. You let real up. You know what he's
You
like.
did.
Everybody
You
in this
did,
chat, real quick.
ma'am. You did.
Hold on.
It's your
Everybody in this
channel.
chat is saying how horrible you are, but here you are up here too.
I don't
I am
care.
a
They're
fair
awful people.
panel. I let people up
They're
all the time to
awful.
speak their piece. That is how this
Fuck
channel
these
rolls.
people.
People come up, speak their piece, get to
Good luck
defend
with this,
themselves, get to
Siwa.
answer
I will do
questions,
what I
all
have
that.
to do.
So
You
if I
speak
took the
over me, you're
same
being
way,
rude.
you would not be up here
Being
either.
rude. That
Bye.
shit, she is hella off her rocker. She
God
came up here to
almighty.
start shit, and she did. Okay. You
Yeah,
have people.
nobody now. Everybody's going to go back and want to look at it. Nobody. That was the least thing that was interesting in that entire stream last night. But because of the mess that like now is being mixed over, put over it. Now everybody's going to go look at it. No, it will not let me place anything over it either. I wish it would.
Man, you guys can't even get people to like get a couple hours of sleep for something you're used to doing, which is keeping your
No,
face.
and I was just going to come over to say, hey,
Yeah.
guys, I'm fine. Everything's good. Yeah, last night sucked. Sorry for my yelling, whatnot. But no, can't even do that shit. And apparently she'd been attacking a bunch of mothers, I guess.
I know, but she doesn't. Oh my God, that chick is a hot mess. You can just tell.
She did not support Roadhog, did she?
She probably supports a lot of people that you're not aware of.
All right, Mikey, speak your piece, honey. I'll be right back. I'm just going to mute myself. I got to check on something. Hold on.
Jen, I don't even know this person.
Well, I'd probably keep it that way. I knew her for about 2 seconds, and I'm not looking to friend request her anything.
Well, I have my medication.
Well, everything good?
I'll take it tomorrow.
Good. Well, that's good.
I do have
Brightness?
bipolar.
Well, that's good that you've been seeing somebody, and yeah. Sorry, my head is like, I feel like my brain is mush. Like literally. Okay, so who is that gem?
I mean, it's the least of my worries, honestly. She
Wait,
likes
she
abortion.
can she strike your channel
She
or
cannot
not?
do nothing about it. She can do a privacy violation. It won't go anywhere because it's a public profile. There was no names, like legal names being mentioned. No, like it doesn't fit the criteria.
Dude, I woke up and I have like nothing but BS in my phone because
I
of
mean, if
Christy
Raykin's saying she's
Marie. Was
bad,
she up
then,
on Jules's panel today?
huh?
Was Christy Marie up on Jules's panel?
Yes.
Okay, gloves off, Christy Marie. Gloves off. She got me into a fight
Thank you, Sugar Spice.
with somebody.
Sugar sauce. Sorry.
This
Wait,
is what
she
I
got you
just
in a fight with someone?
Yeah, she got me into a fight. Now, Amber's feelings are hurt.
I know.
I don't even know what the hell is going on because of Christy Marie.
She spends hundreds and hundreds of dollars on Reel and try to tell him who to go after. Jayjay.
Well, I can't imagine that. I don't even know who that lady was. Jay and then Jayjay. Okay, lady, enough. She got her
I didn't
click.
even have an issue with Jayjay. I was really trying to edit that out. I really was trying. Like before she even told me to edit it out, I was already saying, I'm gonna y'all, if she really would have been cool with that, I'm definitely gonna go edit that out later. But because of all the shit that went down with Christy, like it went on past the point, but to where I could edit anything. Like because of all that fighting with Bella and Christy, that went on an extra hour.
Today. Oh, that's so sweet. Christy and Bella.
Yes, they're both.
Oh.
All the people with the middle name Marie have really made my life hell. Lauren Marie, Christy Marie, Bella Marie, like every single one.
Okay, well, my
They're
middle
not
name is
middle
Ann,
names,
so
like
you don't have to
usernames,
worry.
middle names at least.
Well, before you know it, they're going to try. Thank goodness Jay today knows better because they're going to call Jay because Jay. And no shade to Jay today. I'm just saying now they're going to contact anyone with the Jay. And then whoever Rainey is, respectfully, don't put my name in caps or anything. I hit the mute button to let them talk, but I'm not going to sit there after
Wait,
somebody.
what are you talking about? Rainey's really chill.
No, she wasn't. She was like coming at me sideways a little bit. And it's
I
like,
don't know, Zai. I think she just wanted to hear what JJ had to say. I knew you were heated because you were already heated
I
before
hit
you
mute.
even came up. I knew that. So it is what it is. Oh, great. Hold on.
Oh, Kamikaze Kate, the one who started. Oh my God. They have her over there too. Holy shit.
Sorry, ask her for something.
Oh my God.
I know I didn't, but they'll know if they go to real about it. He's just gonna keep doing it. Me, I'm not trying.
I'm not telling you what to do, Rainey. I'm just saying.
Wait. Stella, is that what he said? Because I definitely don't want to use the term Puerto Rican anybody or Cuban anybody or like I don't want to use those terms myself. No, that's what I mean,
Rainey,
bro. That's what, like,
she was not talking to you.
I wasn't talking over Siwa, okay? I literally feel like whatever because of all this BS. And then I wake up and then the person who was up the same amount of time has now another problem and now Real is in this. I'm sorry I can't keep up with the funuckery. I don't like my
Kamikaze
friend.
Kate was over there too?
Kamikaze
Oh,
Kate
that's sad.
everywhere. She ain't.
That's sad.
The whole point of her coming to YouTube was to take Brooke down. Now they're friends. End of story. Like,
I have nothing bad to say about Kate. I mean, I'm little. That sucks, but
Mikey, what are you doing, bro?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm trying to open some sour candy.
ASMR. Oh, he ate licorice last night on a live thinking.
And I spit it out.
Like, who is
what?
You know what? Lisa's in here. I don't know what your feeling is, but like, she like her whole life.
Lisa who?
Juggs. Her whole life.
I don't see her.
Yes, she is. Did you block her?
Probably. I don't know. I don't see her though.
She's down there underneath.
That was his song.
She's underneath shade. Ooh, are they good, Mikey?
Oh, there she is. I see her.
I can't see. Look at him.
Definitely.
Listen, I'll take any type of comedy at this point. I can't believe I woke up and I have one person mad at me.
Rakin, just you saying that tells me a lot. That's fucked up. That pisses me off.
Okay, so she's a known shit talker. So maybe one person got in touch with her just to.
Okay, Joanna. I'll see you later, girl.
Bye, Jayjay. I mean, Joanna.
Yes, definitely mute. Next time you open a bag.
Mikey, mute that. I mean,
no, he's good
correction.
Now. He's good now. I mean, when he was trying to open
correction. Okay, so that you won't complain.
Okay, Mikey, just mute.
I'm gonna give her an attitude.
Mikey, just mute. Remember, you were talking so good about therapy and your medication. Let's just mute. You eat your sour candy. Have your best life, brother. Brother.
Mandy.
Brother. That's what I was about to say, Mandy.
Mandy, yes, I sure am.
Yeah, I know.
I'm eating my sour
candy. Crazy.
Okay, so
Jen, why didn't you save that live? Huh?
I did.
No, it's not on your page.
I haven't transferred it over. You're talking about the IG. All right, so how did Real get into this? Because as of last night,
he always grabs a link, and when he grabs a link, it's I don't know what he's coming up to do or what he's coming up to say, and
okay, so can we, just because I just woke up and I need to understand before I get a hold of it.
All right, Rainey.
What in the hell?
Sorry, ladies. Kate Moss is testifying on Wednesday. No freaking way.
Who's that?
For the Johnny Depp trial.
Oh, the Amber Heard thing.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, yes.
Julie, okay, I'll mute next time.
He wasn't trying to be mean to anybody, guys. He didn't know about everything that happened last night. Did you get any sleep?
Who?
I'm not talking to you. Eat your candy.
Yes, I did. Just not much.
Yeah.
Jen, who is talking to you?
Mikey, just go mute when you're doing the crumbling thing for real, bro.
How about you mute when you eat the beef heart?
What are you talking about?
Ask Jen what I'm talking about.
Who are
Mikey,
you? Are you talking to Jen about this?
Yeah.
Mikey, we'll talk later about it. I don't even know what's going on with a panel that was done today. I don't even know. I literally just got a text when I woke up.
I know. I don't like the noise either. It's okay. I know. I can't wait for that testimony. Jen, can you drop and IG me?
Yeah. Is
Please,
it really
that's
important? I mean, I can drop. Is it?
Oh, sunshine. Yay. Congratulations to your daughter. Everybody's like, I'm going to get dragged now by that girl.
You're going to get dragged regardless. And it's not even, I would take it as a compliment.
People act like it's my first rodeo. Like, honey, far much worse has tried to take me down.
It's almost laughable. She's like, ma'am, right when somebody says ma'am in a tone. I say ma'am too. But when they're like, ma'am, and I'm just like, no, not today, ma'am. What happened on Jules's panel? What in the hell did Christy Marie say? Or
I have no idea. I have no idea.
I had 2 screenshots. I know it's in Jules's
They're just
room.
like, just heads up. She's over there. I'm like, I knew that was going to happen anyway. So.
Well, I don't know what Christy Marie said, and I'm going to find out because it's going to be sent to me. And respectfully, Christy,
all I heard is they said she was saying she wasn't dragging me. So.
Now, apparently she was making out something that I even said on panel and made it 10 times worse, manipulated it, twisted it, whatever. And now Amber's feelings are hurt. Thanks, Christy. You want to come stay at my house too? This is why I can never and have never in 2 years maintained a friendship with her because of this bullshit. Christy Marie does a whole lot of victim playing and then starts crap. I don't understand that. Now, where is she? Other than lurking.
So people believed it, Rakin, what she said about you being racist and shit? Are you serious? Wow. That sucks when people just say any shit like that. Now we're all talking about food.
I know, and Clint's still asking me what I want to eat.
I did nothing wrong last night when it came to Jayjay. I should have taken it down as soon as I saw the picture or as soon as he said her name. I really didn't know. I've never seen this lady before. How was I to know that that was her picture? I was like, wait, is that really your baby mama? Your baby mama? Because I don't know what this lady looks like. I don't know what his baby mama looks like, but I sure as hell know it's not going to be some bomb-ass girl. That girl was really pretty. So I definitely knew that wasn't, obviously, was her. I thought it was a random, just like
you
a
don't have to explain it. There's nothing that you did out of maliciousness. She's just coming up here to get better known. And listen, my relationship with Christy Marie since I've known her has been pretty consistently inconsistent, if that means anything.
Apparently, Christy's complaining about who I have on my panel.
Okay, well, there's the first problem I ever had with her. We've never been like
wait. Bella said she paid for a spell. She never got proof I did it.
Oh God, why is that they always
did she or did she not say, Siwa, did you do that? And I said, yeah, I did do it. She's like, oh, I'm already getting good results and it's doing amazing whatnot. But now she's gonna tell y'all I didn't even do it. Girl, get out of here. Bella, shut up.
I mean, does anybody know if somebody like got in touch with her just to start this BS that just happened? I mean, is that a possibility that could have happened? Because she kind of came up here some sort of way. Like, you're going to do this. Respect, ma'am. You're going to do this, ma'am. I didn't even know who she was, honestly. Ma'am.
Thank you, Val. And see, and that's why I stopped doing stuff for this community, because that's the first thing they go to.
Yeah, all of them are right.
But yeah, Belle, I didn't do anything for you. You just got all the results you were asking for. You're right. You're right. You only started getting those results though after you came to me and asked me to do something. It was just a big coincidence. So the picture was very small. And again, for everybody who hasn't been on StreamYard as a creator, we have our itty bitty screen that shows who's up on the panel. We can put up the comments up, but we have the little screen. Then we have all these different layout options.
Okay, Mandy, thanks.
Then we have the individual screens from everybody that comes up, so we could pick and choose who comes up. Then we have the settings at the bottom, and then to the right we have all the comments chat. Then we have the banners, this brand, the private chat, all that. Like, so there's a lot on this itty bitty screen, so we can barely see anything. It's just more shit. But I guarantee you I don't care enough.
I literally got dog shame last night, so whenever my dogs bark, I get nervous now. Kidding.
Like, I want another reading from Siwa, but I heard you have to wait a certain amount of time, like 6 months or something. I mean, it'd be best to wait, honestly. Hey, George. I mean, here's the thing. If you don't believe in it, don't come to me. That's the big thing. I'm tired of defending myself for this and that, yet they always come to me when they need something fixed. So just don't come to me. One second.
Seems to be their go-tos whenever they get mad, and now they want to talk about the spells. This isn't repetitive behavior at all.
Hey, y'all don't say anything bad real quick. I got to fix something for Princess. I don't want her to hear nothing. Oy, oy, oy. Here, shut the door. I'll be there in a minute. I'm gonna open it. All right. Sorry, she wants me to open her little bubble gun thing. All right, give me a minute. I'll be back. Here, Princess. Here, bring it back when you want it closed. You don't have them?
Right, Mandy?
I don't know where batteries are, honey. I'll look. Okay. The way she spoke to you in chat a few times was disgusting. I've been around a lot longer, and I would have never come here demanding you to panel me. I know, she did it a lot. Right? Yeah, well, best of luck. Wait,
Lisa
her
knows
boyfriend accidentally typed that in on her. It was bullshit. She just wanted the attention right away. Who? I'm so confused.
She's probably trying to type it all out.
No, the top tier, Julie, is half off a spell. And then free spiritual advice, or like if there's something going on with like hauntings or whatnot, you want to know who's in your house, like spiritual wise, or you want to know if this one's at peace or that one's at peace. If you had a dream you want me to do a reading into it, see who it is, like what it meant, all that type stuff. Oh, bye, Mikey.
That's pretty much the
Johnny Depp looked like. That's funny. Oh, it's in 2 parts. Okay, let me go back up so I can find out what you said, Lisa. I don't see the first part, Lisa, what you were trying to say about the weed man. Yeah, I didn't see it. I don't see the 2 parts. I only see the 1 part.
Well, clearly I need to go do the replay of when Dip and Dipshit were up there having a party and listened to Christy Marie's, I'm sorry, sad sob story.
Oh, thank you, Julie. The thing is, Sue, actually legit, I swear she gave me and my mom gave me, my mom got one for free. It was like a 2 for the price of 1. The best reading ever. My mom's been to dozens of psychics. And Siwa was by far the best one, my mom said. She's the real effing deal. And even if Siwa did something awful to me, I could never deny her gift. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hold on. I gotta find batteries. I don't know. I just bought batteries. Oh wait, no, I didn't buy the AA. I bought the smaller, the AAA. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it. Oh, my mitts.
Oh, they don't care. That's what they go do in this little thing. You get in a fight with your friend, you automatically get welcomed by the person or persons that hate the creator.
No, like, yeah, Shyla, and again, that thing we talked about. Oh, dadgummit. Where are all my batteries? Jen, give me the batteries out of your toy.
I don't know where it is.
Julie, send me a message and we'll talk about it.
Oh.
Oh, Little Miss Sunshine, yeah. What do you need from something to do a reading? I don't need anything besides payment for the reading, and then I just go. Just know that you'll spend three to 4 hours with me. It'll be late at night, so it needs to be a night that you can stay up. That's pretty much it.
Wow. Can I get a discount of these late night spells you speak of since I'm a coworker?
I honestly can't believe the nerve Bella Chris Marie. It's just disgusting. I know, and the way they came at me is so fucked up, and that they're really forgiving everything Julie's been doing for so long. Yeah, click the link to doing so long just so they could get me back because I didn't give them enough attention. Because essentially that's all it was. I didn't give either ladies enough attention when I was going through one of the worst things that I've been through with my son, and that's what all it took for them to flip on me. I know a lot of people have been saying that today too.
Let me mute out because somebody did send me a clip
Anybody.
of Christy Marie, what she said today. Give me a second, unless you want to hear it. I don't know.
No, don't play it. Don't play it.
Let me mute it out and listen to it. Now.
It sounds like me looking for something. Oh, my minutes. I know. Thank you, Money Kitty. I appreciate that. I know it's all the time. All the time. So, do I need to drop the link? Already dropped it. No, it wasn't really close like that. She called herself the R word. Bless her heart.
Okay, I heard it. Christy Marie.
He is. He's doing great.
That
He's
girl
not doing great, but he's doing
lied
okay.
for her teeth. Don't you? Oh my God.
Mute.
Christy
Don't
Marie.
say it yet. Don't say it. Hold on. I'll be back. I got to go get this to Princess. 1 second.
Wow, you are rich, Christy Marie. You are rich. Ooh. You people are sick. Wow. I legit just heard the clip. Oh my God. Well, I can go over to my panel and speak with her. I'm not doing the ranting with her, but she's not going to sit around and lie on me and then accuse. And I was really watching what I was saying. Really? She did know Amber and I had gotten into an argument. I even said this on panel last night. But everything else, I don't know what the. Oh my God, dude. I wish Sylvia was somewhere so I could get this cleared up. Oh my God, dude. Christy Marie, this is why I don't ever had a long friendship with this girl. She's so
What
needy.
happened?
Just Christy Marie, like you're so, oh my God, I'm so glad I'm in
Did
therapy.
she murder?
She went over there and like literally
Yes, sir.
pulled a whole. Like, what is wrong with you, girl? Nobody even bashed on her last night.
I don't know, Miss Sunshine.
Yeah, Amber's mad at me. Thinking me and Christy Marie are just besties. No, we're not. And Christy Marie knows why I've had an issue with
No,
her.
Chrissy has said some pretty fucked up things about Empress to me quite a bit that I will never repeat publicly. But anytime the Empress come in here, I'd be getting texts or DMs or private chat. Why is she in here? Why are you letting her in here? You know what? I'm just going to go see what. You know how I feel about Empress. You know, like, which I get it, you know. I get that y'all have history. No, really, you could go fuck yourself. I'm done. You fucking lied last night.
Yeah, like what the hell happened with him? That's why I said, like,
He
this
said,
is
sorry,
pathetic.
Siwa. No sorry.
Yeah, what happened to the three-way call?
Oh, yes. What three-way call?
When I spoke to Christy Marie yesterday, now what she said over on Jules's panel, no, ma'am. Well, I'm not going to say ma'am after that chick. She done ruined it with me with that tone she used with you. Christy Marie, I think you've known me long enough. This was not cool, what you did at all.
No, Amber came up for like 5 minutes, y'all, and then she bounced. So it was just to say that she just welcome to the club. That pretty much was the gist of it was welcome to the club. I've been there with Christy. I know what you're going through. God, fuck, my voice is fucked up. I know, and if she ever talks about my daughter, oh my gosh, she'll have no fury. She better not. She met my amazing child. So if she ever goes there, I wouldn't like, oh my gosh. And Christy,
Well,
you know I'm legit. You know I'm the real deal. So you might not want to go there.
Oh, I will, because she knows. Okay.
Okay, I was sent the clip too. Let me look. I'm going to mute real quick.
Christy Marie should really sit down after what she could have prevented to Amber's daughter. Like, really? And Amber thinks I'm like cool with her. What? Oh my God. I thought she took a break from the internet. Oh, well, of course. You have got to be kidding me, dude. Amber, I know that you're listening to this. So, like, seriously.
Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about in that.
Well, because she knew that Amber and I had gotten into an argument. But we didn't like sit and talk about it. And Christy Marie also knows we also spoke about something else, but that's Amber's story.
Christy got mad. I wouldn't give her my real phone number. I didn't give her my location. Nothing. She was so upset. Like, see what hurts my feelings? You don't trust me to give me that. Girl, the last time you had it, you gave it to everybody and I had to move. What do you mean? It's not about, see what it hurts my feelings? You don't trust me. But no, see what you don't trust me to give me your address? Why would I? Like, the last time I got close to Christy, I had to move. It cost $2,000 to move. So, as you're upset, I wouldn't give you my phone number or my address this time. No, Christy. Once you burn me that way, I would never trust you with anything like that.
No, I meant that she
Again.
might be watching. I didn't think she was in here. I just was thinking that she may be watching. Sorry, I should have emphasized that. So apparently, when I was live, Jules was live too, commentating on my live. Did I not apologize? Did I rip Jules to shreds? No, I did not, Jules. I didn't. Nothing is ever good enough for any of them because you know why? They love this. They get paid and it gives them their freedom of speech.
She took my daughter. She said she was going to go downstairs and take my daughter walking. She didn't have to do anything. She was like, I'm going to go outside with her. And I'm like, okay, thank you. She didn't have to do shit. God almighty. So she's mentioning my daughter anyways?
Christy Marie, don't utter my name again, or Siwa for that matter. And you could take it as a challenge or whatever, but don't mention my name. You just twisted a whole bunch of something is wrong with you, chick.
The nerve of that bitch. I can't believe she's mentioning that shit anyways.
Well, she was being kind of condescending last night. And then I hear this and she's like, well, I didn't
And that's all the comments. They're like, Christy did nothing. Christy and Bella did nothing wrong. Okay, well, of course y'all are going to say that. Y'all going to hate me no matter what I do.
Oh, now
I did nothing wrong last night. I didn't come on here putting shit up about Christy and Bella. Christy, they're like, Christy even left and she still catches heat. No, Christy left and nobody mentioned her negatively in any way, shape, or form. Even when Christy did the money shit Saturday, I still didn't mention her.
Mm-hmm.
Only did I mention her is when she pulled her shit last night at 3 a.m. saying, oh, so you let Jen take my place? And that's when I was done.
Well, can anybody go? Well, I can look, I guess.
And then she kept on, you stupid whore, you're fucking dead to me. You're never my friend, you fucking bitch. And I could read y'all word for word. She said, it is it's horrible. It is horrible what she said.
Well, somebody just sent me a text. I guess Ann and Diarrhea has somebody up on panel.
Oh, yeah. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Say it privately.
Okay, privately. This is unreal. I mean, this is literally.
She's probably going to give them everything that they want. She probably will.
That's why I don't care when somebody says something. I'm like,
wait, she was hinting that she knows where I live. She does not. Nobody in this entire community. I've never told anybody any of it.
oh, great. Look what she did to Star. Awesome. What the? Oh my God. And Maria went and got an RO against someone out of fear. And Christy Marie out of fear. You want to be honest, Christy Marie? Do you want me to maybe educate from my own panel why you really got that RO? Do you really want to go there, Christy? Because you brought that person up last night. I can repeat the combo if you like. Christy Marie, what you did today was nasty. And what you did to Siwa was even nastier. And what you did to another child was the nastiest. Don't put words in my mouth. When they never put it out. You understand that?
Yeah, they were calling Bella Marie another person's name that's a part of this community that's autistic. They were saying, oh, she's another one of those, like talking shit about her. And we were defending her over that, but now they're all besties. Now it's like, oh, y'all are all saints to save me from from the big bad witch. Like God Almighty.
No, they're just pathetic. They'll take anybody. It's a numbers
thing. They will. It does not matter who. They will definitely if I fought with one of you right now, you could expect a message from one of those assholes within 10 minutes, begging you to join their side. And that I've been so selfish all along, didn't care about them ever. Like that's what they always do.
Girl, I'm way beyond any of that. And none of us even sat up here like hardcore dragon any which way that they do. And that's why I said, like, Chris, I listened to the clip, like, really, Christy, oh my God. Like, She got kahuna
Man,
balls.
oh man. What a shit show.
It's like we got to watch everything we do, say, whatever. And they're like sitting over
I
there.
don't give anybody my info, Mandy. I don't. That whole thing with Chrissy going on vacation was a desperate attempt to make sure she was okay, because I didn't know if I went on the trip and came back and had not given her the attention that she probably needed, I don't know she would have been okay. She was in a really dark space. So I was like, you know what? Why don't you just come with me? Let's just, like, I've already paid for the room. Why don't you? I was like, I cannot afford your part though, but I've got the room. You need to pay for your stuff. And I cannot pay the rest of the stuff. I can only pay for the room. But why don't you go? And she was like, fine, you know. So she went, but she bought. The only thing she paid for was her bus ticket, her meal up there, her meals up there. She paid for her tickets to the Pirate Things, the Wax Museum, and then $100 for Princess Go to the Arcade, which I would rather her not have done, because I ended up having to cover the past 3 days because she spent all her money on shit. So, like, I would have rather you not done that. I really would have, but still, it is what it is. But like, it put us in a big bind, her doing that. That was not a smart decision, in my opinion, because she knew she had a little bit amount of money to get through, and I'd already stated I cannot afford to cover anything besides, like, I've already paid for the room. I got that. And I said the Uber from the bus station to the hotel, I got that. Well, but Christy showed up earlier than me, so I had to pay an extra $60 for her to go to the Uber from the bus stop to the hotel, because at first we were going to go together, but my bus didn't get there when hers did. So I'd pay the Uber for her to go from the bus to the hotel, and then I had to pay an extra night at the hotel because she showed up a day early. So I paid that extra night, which is $100. And so I was already paying a lot more than I needed before I even got there. And then, Christy was not using anything. She definitely, and I'm not changing that just because I'm mad at her. No, she definitely was clean and not using anything. She wasn't abusing her medication, nothing. So if that's that, y'all take my word on that. She was not.
Yeah, well, she could have prevented something so a little girl didn't have to partake in hearing things that she shouldn't have heard at a very young age. And that's why I've been biting my tongue with Christy Marie.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Wow. What the fuck is with the doxing?
Because they don't even care anymore.
Thank you, money.
They don't even care anymore. This is a sickness.
Yeah, Empress, like I said, yeah.
Empress, well, can you...
I know, Absynthe. Like I said, before she even got off when she said, okay, I made it, she goes, oh, great, I lost my credit card. I said, you got to be kidding me. Like, you got to be kidding me. Now you lost your credit card, so now you don't have money for the whole trip. And I was like, Chrissy, I can't afford to pay for everything. She goes, what the fuck does that mean? I have money in my pocket, see what I'm like. I'm just saying, we've already talked about this where we got there. I couldn't afford I can't take care of all three of us this week. I can't afford it. So, but she did cover herself, to be clear. The first 3 days of the trip, she paid for all her stuff. And she does not have to pay me back the money I did spend the last few days, because we didn't, that was an agreement. We didn't have agreement. Like, if I pay for this, you have to pay me back. No, it wasn't. She did say, when I get paid, I'll pay you back, but she didn't have to. I was going to do it anyways.
Maybe this is her way of thanking you. Wow, she just wanted to up and control you.
Empress, I am not repeating that. That is fucked up. I cannot go there.
I know, that's messed up.
Thank you. See what the new moon is coming up. Cleanse your house. Oh, I got a lot to do.
I don't even know what the new moon is, but I'll look at it. Does it? I don't even know. My brain is like, what is going on? I cannot believe either one of those two women are sitting over there playing victim, and somehow something that was made of Bella is getting blamed on you. Mm, mm. I was not aware Christy Marie had said anything about you, but honestly, it's very sporadic when I speak with her.
Oh, okay, Empress. She said it because it was you showed up a day late. I did, yeah, because her bus got there before mine did. I showed up her bus showed up early. Actually, her bus showed up early because if I had planned to look, does that make sense to you? If I knew all along I was going to show up on this date, why would I only pay for the hotel for the next day and the next 6 days after that? So obviously, because I prepaid before we even went. So you mean she's trying to tell y'all that I showed up to my vacation a day late, or did she show up early?
Sylvia, sorry, babe.
Because I would not
Christy
try
Marie.
to make sure. I did everything to make sure. Like, you mean to tell me that I was so careless that I was not making sure? Like, I don't know how to explain it. I would have known I was not going to risk me and my daughter not having a room for the night. So her to say that I showed up a day late is a lie. Her bus showed up a day early. It did. But it was not intentional either way.
Well, they don't want to reflect on anything good.
No,
And nor
Empress,
does
I have not
Christy
done
Marie.
it.
She just wants to tell her very messed up version of.
So Autumn, she first said, when she first got off, told me she was getting off the bus in Tennessee, she said, I lost my credit card. I said, Chris, you have to find your credit card. I cannot afford for all three of us. She goes, I'm looking. I said, I'm telling you, when was the last time you had it? She goes, oh, I just had it we just had a convenience store, and I had it after the convenience store when we were already on the bus. I said, so you seen it? Since you got on the bus last, you did see it. She goes, yeah, I just had it. I'm like, then that card is on that bus. Please do not leave the bus station until you have the card, because I'm telling you, I cannot afford all three of us. But when she find her credit card, she could only use it like to order stuff online, and then she could go pick it up. And yeah, that's all she could do. So she couldn't even use it for anything else that we were trying to do. If she pre-ordered groceries or something, she goes, see, I'll pay you back and go get Dr. Pepper's. Like, Chrissy, I don't need a bunch of Dr. Peppers from CVS. I don't. That's not like you can't make it up by spending it on groceries from CVS. It on our trip, when we're the whole time on the trip, we're going to be out and about doing stuff.
Man. You women are so attention starved. It is unreal. It's actually sad. They're so jealous of you, Siwa, because
right,
your views. And they have to crowd talk to get views of their own. Christy Marie, do not mention my name. Respectfully, do not mention my name.
Well, Empress, I don't got money like that. I was already paid $1,000 for the hotel, and I'd already paid, but like almost another $1,000 for the tickets and the bus tickets and everything else. I didn't have that extra money to spend on a whole nother person on top of what I already paid. I did not have it like that. Are you wanting me to tell them, Empress? I don't know. I'd rather not because it's just going to get way worse. They're going to dig into it way worse, Empress.
They did something.
But when I told her, I was like, "Girl, I was frustrated when she said she lost her credit card. I was then frustrated. After again, you will not believe the shit show that went on before I even got there. It was I told everybody I don't even want to go anymore. I don't even want to go anymore. That she's ruined it for me. She told everybody where we were going. She told everybody she was going with me, which could put my daughter's life in risk if everybody knew where we were going. Like, I was so mad about that. And she's like, if you just want me to go back home, I will. And I had to, like, even after she fucked me over in that way, I still had to plead with her to please still go because I wanted her to still have a good time, even though she fucked me over like that. So, but I was telling everybody, like, she's already ruined my entire trip for me. But then when we got there, it kind of things woosawed a little bit. So, but that was before I met her. I was already dealing with the whole bus situation, with her doxing it everywhere where we were going, all that. Like the day, it wasn't about where we were going. It was about telling everybody the day we were going to be going. That's where it put us in danger because I wasn't telling everybody when we were going to be doing it exactly, like down to the day. I wasn't telling everybody she was going with me. I didn't tell anybody that, but she was like telling everybody step by step. Oh, I'll be in Tennessee at this time, guys. Yeah, me and C, we're gonna be in Tennessee around this time. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, I was so mad about it, and our friendship almost split right then and there. And if you think I'm lying, there's 3 people at least that could tell you I was pissed off about it. I was so mad, and then the credit card was on top of that. So then I was like, I can't. And she's like, what are you even? She goes, what the fuck are you talking about, Siwa? I have cash with me. I was like, oh, what? Because I said, I can't do it, Christy. It's like she was mad that I was upset that she was now saying the credit card's gone too. Like it was just too much. That was not fun. Oh, okay. Hey, Absynthe. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, Absynthe. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. She said 40 ounce paid you $30, and she asked if you guys. Okay, no, she did not. 40 ounce paid me. Chrissy didn't pay me. It wasn't 40 ounces she tried to pay me to begin with, but still, it was actually 40 for the cigarettes and the green stuff. That I told her I didn't have it. It was not my habit. I'm sorry, it just wasn't. But anyways, if she's saying that covered for all the money I spent on the trip, the past 3 days that we were there, she'll not. It's going to be hundreds. I'm not going to. She don't have to pay that back. The money for the cigarettes and the green stuff though, I told her I cannot cover. I don't have the money to give to you like that, Chrissy. If I give this, I'm going to need you to pay it back this weekend because I'll barely be getting by. And she said, don't worry, I get paid this weekend. I get paid right away. I don't have to wait weeks. And then I have another job on Tuesday and I'll get paid then. And I never got it from her. Yeah, you could come up if you want to. Hold on, let me catch up on y'all's comments. Thank you. Uh-oh. I mean, if you want to speak about it, I just don't know if you really want that out there, what she said about that, Empress. No, I did not show up late. She showed up a day early. I did have to pay for an extra night. I also had to pay for an extra Uber, which was $60 to get her from the bus stop to the hotel. And then when me and Princess got there, that was another $60 from the bus stop to the hotel, which I only had planned on paying one time. So that was another extra. So we're talking about before I even got there, it was another $200 out of my pocket before I even got there. So it is what it is. And then the past 3 days, which she couldn't spend her card on anything unless it was like getting drinks from CVS, whatnot, like there was no way she could have. That card did us no good. It really did it. And the whole time she had to fight with the credit card company just to even do that. Like it was a nightmare with this damn credit card. And is that a threat? Oh God, what threat? I know, and that's what I was trying to say. Please do not leave until you have that card. I cannot afford it. And then she got mad at me for that. She does. Like everybody has her number, but some people are just comfortable like that. Some people don't. They don't. It doesn't bother them. To me, it does. Yeah, and I'm still gonna keep that. Sit down, shut the fuck up, and stay in your lane. Was told by Ann Scram. She doesn't want you saying anything about her precious Maria. Yes, yes. That's fine. And she showed her the messages. I was fucking mad how Christy acted the whole fucking way. I was so pissed off. It's bad if I paid thousands to go on a vacation, and before I even get on the bus, I didn't want to be near her. I didn't even want to go anymore. I had been.
What is it? National Period Day with everybody?
Huh?
I said, sorry, it's like National PMS Day. Good Lord. It's just bad vibes like everywhere. You can even.
I told Christy flat out. I was mad, Christy. I told her, I'm going to let you know right here. Yep. I told Lauren and V, and there was one other person that you ruined my trip before I went there. I was like, Christy, because you did. You did. The way you were acting, the way how you doxed everything to everybody, even though that was the number one rule. Do not tell anybody that you're going with me. Do not tell anybody the day we're going. Do not tell everybody exactly what we're doing yet. Like, don't say any of it. And she told Jen's entire chat, which was Jen, Brenna. I don't think Empress, you were in there. No, Empress wasn't in there. Mikey, Sylvia, Lisa, Lisa was all of them. All of you were in the chat. It's nothing y'all did. Y'all had Christy in the chat. Christy told all of you step by step where we were going, when she was going to get there, all that. I'm going with Siwa. Yep, Siwa's taking me on trip. Yep, me, Siwa, and her daughter. Yep, we're going to be there this day. Yep, we're going to go this place. We're going to go. Like, I was so mad at her because that was the number one thing I said. Do not tell anybody. And she did anyways.
You know, and if I was a complete bitch, like,
so yeah, I was mad.
I have really close friends that are friends with her, and I'm not going to tell my friends who or what or wherever, because my friends, obviously, she's not going to shit talk me. But I could have been petty like them and been like, oh, don't you talk to Christy Marie? You know what I'm saying? Like, Christy Marie, when have we had some kind of outlandish history of a friendship? We never have. And this is the reason why. And now you just blew some steam my way. And you didn't tell the truth.
She is a user. She knew what she was doing. Thank you, Absynthe. Thank you again for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it.
Empress, I'm sorry. I don't know what they did to you, but I'm sorry about it because I've never known Empress to be just really ticked off.
I mean, I had every right to be mad about how she acted before we even got there.
So this is all, this woman, like, are you serious? Oh. You know how much crap she talked about Amber? Like, do you have any idea?
Oh, well, yeah, but they both did it to each other. I can't, and that's what I told Amber last night when Amber's like, Christy's so ungrateful. I let her into my house, and then she told everybody, I'm like, Amber, you're gonna hate me for this. But to be clear, Chrissy didn't start out that way until you started going get this. I was like, Christy didn't start saying all that, Amber, until you started going after her niece or her cousin. I forget I still to this day, I get that title mixed up. The girl at her house. I was like, she didn't say any of that until you did that. And that's when Christy said gloves off and spilled everything. And so even last night when Christy was being an asshole and said I was dead to her and I was a bitch and a whore and everything, even then I was like, I still cannot say that was how it went down.
I mean, how is she going to sit there and make up and add stuff to a very limited minute phone call and add all this crap that I just heard from this clip? Like, are you kidding me? We don't. Oh my God.
And yeah, and that's what I told Lauren. I was like, I told Lauren, I was like, I wish I never invited Christy to go. She's like, you should have invited me. I said, I should have. I really should have invited y'all instead. She goes, well, if you give me a week off, me and my husband could have met you. And I was like, yeah, well, too late now. It's like, I only reason I invited Chrissy's because I didn't want her to harm herself or anything. I wanted her to be happy again. So, I mean, it was already late. She had already bought tickets. If there was a way to get a refund, I would have canceled. You can't get refunds when you buy the bus tickets, though. There's no refund. I would have seriously canceled. That's how much it was ruined for me. And that's a trip I do every year. I do that trip every year. It's a tradition between me and my kids. My son couldn't go this year because he was working in an off-home location. But so I look forward to it all year long. All year long, I look forward to this vacation. And we have the most amazing time. And this year, there was a big damper on it. Because not only that, when we were out and about, Chrissy was like, I want to go back. I want to go back to the hotel. I'm like, Chrissy, I do not want to go back to the hotel. I was like, I will walk you to the hotel. And then me and Princess will go back out. She goes, no, I'm not staying at the hotel by myself. I was like, Chrissy, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going back to the hotel because you want to. This is my vacation time. I get excited to do this all year long. I'm not ready to go back this early. I want to stay out. So I had to coddle the entire time. And then we're late. We were always late getting off somewhere because it took a lot to wake her up. But we were always late getting somewhere. And then the whole time we're sprinting, like hauling ass the entire time because then like half the day's already gone. So we're hauling ass the entire time. And she couldn't, to be clear, she couldn't walk as fast as me and Princess. I knew that. So that's not her fault. But she'd be pissy the entire time. When that's why I wanted to get a sooner start. Oh yeah, she called me a stupid whore, a bitch. You're fucking dead to me. You're fucking stupid and all sorts.
Does she want me to repeat? Oh, Christy Marie, you're lucky. I'm not, out of respect for Siwa, and I'm not going to do that stuff on my panel because you all are not worth it. But lady. First off, it was Amber's daughter, and you knew I was ticked about that. And I had every right to say about whatever else happened with her and Amber. That I know that, or her version of Christy Marie's. But what happened with Amber's daughter, Christy Marie knows I was livid about that. That could have been. I still
understand. I mean,
I don't want to paraphrase it. It's Amber's story, but everyone knows that I very much love her children. And I stayed pretty passive towards Christy Marie. And Christy Marie knew I was livid. But I didn't want to like bring any whatever. And then you go up on panel and straight lie today, Christy Marie.
What'd she say?
Making it out like I was trashing Amber. Did I not say on panel last night that I had said, I guess Amber's not seeing that or hearing it, where I said I did speak with Chrissy. I shouldn't have even brought it up. It was just kind of flippant. I was like, oh, I'm just so pissed off at Amber because I was. I didn't think that she would take it and like stretch it into something that it wasn't. The phone call definitely stuff she said. I'm not repeating because I'm a better person than her, but wow. Wow. She doesn't have very good choice of men, and we'll just leave it at that, right?
No. Don't say that. Don't say that.
I'm leaving it at that.
Nobody chooses to be with someone that's a piece of shit.
Like, that's not even how I meant that either. That's a whole other part of her life. I'm ticked off what she said today. And then what she did to you. Yes. She called you a whore?
Yeah.
Okay.
She goes, you stupid whore. Is how she said it.
Oh my God.
Which wasn't nice whatsoever, but whatever. But see, even after all that, y'all have not seen me talk to Christy like that and say that, like, I just don't get it. Like, how do you immediately hate me that much for, like, I don't understand. Thank you so much, Sherry, for the super sticker. Thank you so much, Wanda, for the super. Was it super chat or super sticker? I think it was a super sticker. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Hello, Darlene. Darlene might not be too happy. Christy was her girl.
And may I ask, just because I don't know exactly what this means. What does that word mean?
What?
A
Nappy?
nappy-headed whore or hoe. I've never been called that before. So, I mean, if it's my new name before I change my
Well,
birth
nappy is talking. It's a term that people keep using that's racist. So anybody saying that is fucked up.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
All right, I'm checking my DM. Hold on. Oh, Lord. Hold on. Wait, real quick. Realification, thank you so much, by the way, for your comment earlier. Yes, realification, every word, thank you so much. I really appreciated it. You were spot on. Thank you so much, realification, for the comment and the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I got to mute. Apparently, there's something bad going on. Hold on.
What? Tomorrow's Taco Tuesday. Is anybody having tacos? Right, Margo? I mean, she went on a dead-ass vacation with Siwa. I did not even know that girl did not pay, like, all that stuff. Are you kidding me? That is rude. Why do people think they have the right to dictate?
So Christy is threatening to dox again. She's threatening to dox because they told her, Siwa said that she purposely tried to not give you her phone number and address. Christy goes, well, it was on the Greyhound tag. Now what, bitch? Now what?
Oh, wow. She definitely sounds like someone who would file for an RO because she needs protection for her life. Don't tell me she's switching over to her not afraid of anyone speech.
What a trashy person.
Oh, there's a ton of trashy
No,
person.
only reason I took her, Brenda, is because she was so down and out. I didn't want her to. That's what I get for trying to make sure she was okay.
No, I think people need to stop using mental health. I mean, I get it. We all go through it, but you guys need to stop like using mental health and as a crutch to do this or that, or, you know, especially with what I sent Siwa last night, Christy Marie, and then you're on a panel the next day. So you literally use the S card and then you go on a panel the next day. How manipulative is that? And when that didn't work and Siwa didn't fall for it, you went over to Jules and then lied on both of us. What you should have done when you went to Amber's, instead of telling everybody the narrative, and I'm going to leave it at that, but I will say this out of my own mouth. No, but she could have prevented the child. Angel face. And she knows it. And she knew
what
I was
a fucking bitch.
She's got some nerve.
Chrissy, you are so fucking gross. So gross.
See, they don't ever want to talk about anything good that we do. And then the bad, which is what they think we do all the time, let's just twist it up, lie, and whatever. And then we got two of the biggest bullies sitting over there getting ROs like it's like ordering food. But then look, like, you guys abuse everything. The internet.
Listen to what she said for those that missed it. This is what started last night. 3:48 a.m. She goes, nice. I'm getting messages that Jen is taking my place. Clapping hands. Well, see what I see it now. Jen is going to do the same shit she always does, and I'm going to fucking laugh. You are being a bitch. You were never my friend. Never. Read my text messages out loud. Laughing emoji. Ownership? Fuck you, bitch. Who the fuck did I run my mouth to? You are a fucking idiot. Laugh my loud. Fuck you. You are dead to me. Fuck you. I never asked you for money. You are a fucking liar. Tell the fucking truth because you're going to get it now, liar. You are a liar. Laughing my ass off. Fuck you. Nope, you offered it. I never fucking asked you. You're going to get it now, bitch. It's fucking on. You fucked up, motherfucker. You did get it, stupid. Clicks and views. You are a fucking liar. Don't ever speak on my name, stupid whore. How much you spent on me, stupid? Laughing my ass off. Keep on lying. Fuck you. How much I owe you, you dumb fuck? You are a piece of shit. Weed isn't $10 in a dispensary, stupid. You offered. Shut the fuck up. You ignored me for a week. Now you're going to act like I was going to pay you back. Okay, Siwa, I got you. So you were going to say because I ignored you, I didn't deserve my money to get my money back, that you agreed you're going to pay me my money back? Okay. So you're saying that you never intended on paying me my money back because I didn't give you attention is what you're saying. You try to talk to me on deleted accounts, laughing my ass off, whatever, Siwa. You had my phone number, but try to talk to me on deleted accounts, laughing my ass off. Throw away my friendship because you're so afraid Amber's going to put up those videos. Good job, Siwa. Good fucking job. You're talking about my family? My fucking family? No. I don't talk about you to anyone. Now you're doing this. Okay, I got you. You started this war. Remember that. You are allowing Amber to talk lies on me on your fucking panel. You deserve each other. So that's what went down last night. And now she's like doing what she's doing.
Yeah, she can be their puppet. But what's so funny is she's trying to puppet Siwa.
Christy's 44 years old.
She's what?
44, I think. Yeah, I think she's 44.
For one hot second in my whole life, I felt like I was more mature. Sorry, my dogs are barking. It's unforsaken.
I mean, it was some big jab that I said I didn't give her my phone number and address. Why the fuck would I? To anyone. Dumbass. Yeah, that's how she was speaking to me all night. Yeah, apparently when I don't speak to her, that means I don't get my money back.
I've never even been friends with her like you were. That's what I don't understand. This is the reason because she's too flighty. She's done this since I've ever known her. So I kind of just, cordial, whatever. And then I found out about Angel Face and I kept that in as much as I'm still doing it.
So Christy, since you want to speak like that, you owe me $300.
Stat.
$300 is the low side of what I spent on you the last 3 days. That doesn't even include the 100 I spent on you before the 200 I spent on you before I even got to the damn vacation. So why don't you run me back my money on that? Since you want to now talk shit about my daughter and say that you know where I'm located and all that, why don't you give me that money?
Oh, Jules is reading the comments. Wow, Jules, self-growth. I didn't even drag her or hardly nothing and apologize to her twice. So yeah, have fun with that, Christy Marie, if you take her off.
Yeah, give me my money, Christy. I wasn't even going to make you pay me back any of that back. But how dare you go to these levels that you're going to?
I mean, and the way she spent, when you said that she had the text that you had, I was sitting there reeling about that because I'm like, I did not talk to her very long. In fact, I told you what I had said, even down to what I had to go do potty. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you doing? Not you, her. What are you doing? This is why I always kept that girl at passerby length. I think I modded her a few times. She didn't really give me any crap. Now she's giving me crap, and I don't like that at all. And I'm glad that this is all being read by Jules for the meat and potatoes. That means I don't have to say anything else.
Yeah, I mean, the other side was making fun, saying that Siwa paid for her vacation, and Chrissy was upset about that. And I was like, Chrissy, don't worry about it. I'll cover and say that you paid for everything. She did not.
Can I screenshot that reel? I've hell froze over.
Wait. Oh, yeah. No, she.
Hold on. I'm not screenshotting it. It just, well, thank you.
I mean, I kid y'all. I mean, I really wish I was kidding when she's like.
Oh, Jenny Kraft is over there running at that mouth.
Mary Maids. Pretty sure that my BFF was Whether Jen was up here or not, I would still be responding to what Christy's saying. And nobody was talking shit about Christy until she started running and say the shit she said last night to me. And I'm still not going the level she's going to.
Mary Mays, come on. I blocked you.
Y'all can block the Mary Mays, please.
She's a crap talker. Nobody no.
Nobody. Christy is not using anything illegal or abusing her script. So Jenny, quit fucking lying.
Mary Mays, making fun of me when I was in a depression. That stuff doesn't bother me anymore. I'm numb to it. They're not going to get me ticked off.
It is, and she'll probably fall for it. She'll probably now start going off and saying who knows what shit.
Well, Lisa's in here. I can mute if you're open.
Nobody's even
with her.
Even Chrissy doing all that. I'm still saying she did not abuse anything.
I think everyone knows that you're the bigger and the better person out of all of this, considering I just found out you dead ass paid and helped her out as much as you did. That is ungrateful. That is so ungrateful.
Yeah, and I didn't have
her to use the text that I sent you, which I even said to Christy Marie, I'm sorry, but I had to give this to her. And how dare you, for people that have mental health problems and get pushed to the edge, to try to manipulate your friend that helped you out. That is a really big thing to say that. And then, well, apparently she's okay, right, Siwa? So what she did was
I would not have taken her at all if she had not used but used saying that she was going to hurt herself. I would not have taken her at all.
No, but she wanted you and I, because in case she did, or so she could put the narrative over to Jules's room, like, oh my God, they pushed me to the edge. Well, we've seen two people do that and come back perfectly fine within 40 minutes, one of them anyway. Nice try. You don't use mental health and the S card to benefit you because you're ticked off, because you're mad that you're not friends with Siwa and she hangs out with coworkers. Grow up. And if you have a job, why don't you give Siwa half of your paycheck? Respectfully.
No, I don't want her to do that, but she can start paying me back. Right.
You don't sit there and get. You know how many times I've had people where I've just picked up the bill when they didn't have it, or I just offer to pay it just because you just do it. You don't even think about it or think if you're going to get extra credit with God. You just instinctively do something like that. When someone's homeless, or even if they're scamming, I don't have a problem giving them $1. I don't care what they use it for. You just instinctively feel bad. I'm going to mute now that somebody's up here.
I thought y'all were talking.
No, I was going to mute so she could speak.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you don't have to mute. Can you even hear me?
Certainly. I just want to give you, I'm trying to learn not to speak over
Honey,
people.
wait, but can you guys even hear me? I haven't been on a panel in forever. So
yeah. Right,
I
Margo?
can't even figure out if anybody can hear me. I'm sorry, guys.
Well, I can.
What?
Okay, listen, here's some of the messages she sent before we got on trip. She goes, something about it's 3 hours away. And I said, oh, this one we found out we weren't going to be syncing up in the same place. I said, Chrissy, I didn't mean to not be there. You know what? It's not 3 hours. It's, I don't know. It's something about we weren't going to sync up. She goes, another 20 hours of crying by myself. I cannot do this. Do you know how much this is taking out of me? I got to go. I haven't had a cigarette in hours. This is so fucked up. I'm so mad. I have to go. I said, yes, you can. I promise you can. I said, it'll be gone before you know it. I understand. You just have to make it there and you won't be alone after that. If you want to go home, again, this is me kissing her ass. I didn't plan this, Christy. I really tried. I didn't mean to make it worse for you. I wanted to be there. She goes, off to a great start. Good thing it's dark. Tears falling like rain. I fucking hate this.
Oh
Why?
God.
I was so content. Now I'm pissed and I'm upset beyond belief. I can't type because Kevin's controlling her keyboard because she thought he's in his phone. And I want to go back home. This wasn't supposed to be this way. I'm having a panic attack and alone again for another 20 fucking hours. I can't do this. I'm done. He said 3 hours. I said I didn't mean to. And then she tries calling, and I try to call her back. She ignored it. She goes, now I'm pissed. And I'm upset.
Well, Well, Jish, well, how could you be way
And she talked
behind?
about the girl next to her. She was going to fight the girl next to her in the bus. She's fucking sucking her teeth with me and laughing on the phone. I'm flashing on in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll be in jail soon. Headphones been on because I told her to put your headphones on. Ignore the girl. I told her to stop being a petty bitch. I will tell you when I can speak in private and not around her. Too much to type, but the bitch got off the phone and shut up. I missed 2 smoke stops, and now I just ate. Oy vey, it's a story of my life. So she was upset that she missed her smoke. I'm so tired of crying. I want to be happy again. I think the circle's kicking in. And then I'm not going to speak stuff about had nothing to do with this. I missed the smoke stop again. I'm in intense pain from sitting here. I want to sleep till I get there. First thing I do when I open my eyes is cry. Fuck it. I am out of the chat because this one I like, you've been doxing me. You're doxing like where we're going and everything and when. And I said, forget group or tell Brenna because I was mad about her texting her. Hold on,
Oh my God. She did put a picture of Star up. What is wrong with you?
I said, why would you tell people who literally hate me and make my life hell as it is? I can't believe you want, I said this to her. I can't believe you won't fix it. Because I said, you need to go in that chat and fix it, that you're not going with me, Christy. Because I don't need my daughter's being put in danger because you're telling strangers I don't roll with where we're going and when we're going to be there. Don't do that. And she said she wasn't going to fix it. She was going to delete everybody and go home. And I said, I can't believe you won't fix it. I'm so shocked right now by your behavior about this. I'd do anything to fix it if I did this to you and your cousin. I said, I would feel horrible, not blame the person who had no parts in it. And then she goes, you said you was going to Gatlinburg and the reservation on your live. I said, I did not say when on purpose, Christy. I said soon. That's it. You're giving them a play-by-play of our bus schedules. She goes, Muzz is the one who's helped me through with my panic attacks. And I said, Muzz is fine. Like I said, she's not a snake like these others. She goes, okay, that's it. I don't want to be in Knoxville or Gatlinburg, so you have no worries. So again, turning it on me. And I said, Brenna, Mikey, Jen, Lisa, all talk shit on me before. Therefore, I wasn't telling them. I can't do this. I wanted a great vacation for both of us. You won't do that. I said, if you want to do that to me, then fine. She sends a bunch of voicemails. I said, we can't blame Nick. She was saying this was Nick's fault, that Nick told me that she was telling everybody, so it's his fault. I said, we can't blame Nick for this, Christy. That's not fair. He didn't tell them. Please don't blame him. Let's just move on, please. And then she goes, fuck it. I'm done. Just know he talked shit about you, Jen, Cooch, and me. So fly him down from Nebraska. Let him go. I felt the need to ask the bus to stop and call paramedics yesterday because I knew I wasn't okay. I have no number for you, no way to contact you yesterday or today. I'm just done. He tells everyone he has HIV and then mad, and then the meds make him sick. Everyone lies to you because people pounce on him for saying that. Then he said you pushed him to make a statement, apologize to Teresa when she was speaking her truth. I cannot associate with someone like him for my own safety. He feels sorry for himself because the shit came out. He tries to go to other communities. I got to go. I'm about to pull up to Nashville. I said, so you're not going again because I said it wasn't Nick's fault. What just happened? And then she goes, I'm in Nashville, thumbs up, trying to get off the bus. I said, so are you going to Knoxville to the hotel or not? I said, we were just fine again, Chrissy. Please think about what you're doing right now. If you are intentionally hurting me by threatening me to not go over and over, if I disagree with you, why I want you to go. Huh?
See what? This is important. Okay, when is the last time that Gish or Jish made a comment? Because she hasn't said anything since I mentioned her name. And the reason why is because she's been in Jules's room. Would you like a screenshot?
Say that again. Oh, I know about Gish, yeah.
Do you
Hello,
pay attention?
ladies.
Siwa,
Yeah.
can you hear me, boo?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, hold on. I gotta tell you something privately, but I'm gonna say this. Little Miss Jules needs to stop the bullshit she's doing because the things that she
Thank God.
posts
Amen.
it has effect on people's real life. Y'all don't even know what went down last week. I will tell you it privately. I messaged you
It's bad,
prior to that because I will say, Siwa has been nothing but she supported when my daughter was accused of shit as a minor.
Mhm.
All kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Jen, you know when my father died and I didn't
Yeah.
go public. I haven't even been online in 2 months.
Nope.
I'm still good. Oh, I'm sorry, Sue. I don't want to cut you off, honey. You say what you have to say, babe.
No, you're good.
No,
this
but
Just
I'm
sharing how
gonna
much
say
I had to
this.
beg this girl.
I hate to tell you, but I don't know if you remember, but Christy Marie used to come in me and Marie's thing, and that one day she was like, I guess we didn't answer her fast enough. And I
Oh, I
literally
do remember that. Yeah.
dropped down from the panel, went in my bathroom because I didn't want anyone to hear the conversation. She was like, I'm about to kill myself for some crazy shit.
Oh,
I went in
holy
my
damn muting.
bathroom, called her, and she goes, oh, the weed man just typed that in to be as like a joke. And I was like, that's not a joke. Like, that's
What?
not even
What?
funny. Yeah, that's what she said to me. The weed man typed it in. It's back on me and Marie's channel, so you can go back and anybody can look at it. It's not like I'm telling a lie or whatever, but you know, Jules will say I'm telling anything. She can't help but bring me up as it doesn't even matter, Jen. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter if me and you get along or me and Siwa get along or whatever, but I will tell you this. I told Jen my dad died. She didn't spill a
I'm
word.
sorry for your loss, by the way. I had no idea.
Thank you. No, I didn't say a peep because I didn't want to say anything online. You know how it goes.
Oh yeah, I'm dealing with it right now because I said something about my son's friend, and now they're saying, "Oh, she's doing that for money grab." And what kind of mother would do this YouTube stuff instead of be with her child? Like if I had like I would really choose this over being with my son right now.
But you can't. She posted that shit saying I have illegal firearms in my home and that my husband shot someone in the head.
Girl, you can't say certain things.
Yeah, you
She
gotta.
posted it. Hold on. Matter of fucking fact, do I need to read it?
Just
Hey,
you
She
gotta
said,
choose different
Juggs,
words.
are you something for attention? I can go get it if I need to, but she posted it on her beneficial oven. It caused mad shit in my real life, but I'm not about to let that all
Yes.
loose
Right.
yet.
Oh, I have an idea. You had to go to
Well,
court for something, right?
no, it ain't even about court. It is about I live in the city. If police
Right.
come into my house, I could be dead. My husband could be dead. You guys know where I live. I live in Wilmington,
A
Delaware. It's not a
horrible,
secret.
horrible spot.
Yeah, my apartment can be as beautiful as it doesn't matter, but I live in the city. Like,
Shade.
anyway, I'm not gonna let that loose. Yeah, but because of that post, affected my life really horribly a weekend ago. I could have died. My dog was tased. Like, anyway, I'm
What?
not even letting it all. No, it's a lot. I'm gonna tell you it privately, but
Oh, there's way more
you
stuff
cannot
than what
post up
Lisa.
under beneficial fucking oven and then come claim to me that I'm under 100 sock accounts, bitch. I
Yes,
don't go
dear.
under sock accounts. I had one sock account years ago. Jen, you already know this shit. I went under fucking Lakeisha because you were talking shit on me. I
Keisha,
fucking went under
Lakeisha. Yep.
like, do I have to keep repeating it over and over? They
Yes.
blame me for everything. Jules blamed. I was never Jen's Wolfpack. My daughter was not. My daughter was put
Oh,
all
she
over the
still keeps
goddamn
saying
place.
that shit.
No, it wasn't. Lily told me herself that it was her. And then
Yeah, and
Jules.
well, now they
Yeah.
said that it's not that. That then now I was frequent Brady. I was never
No,
frequent
she's
Brady.
not.
But my daughter was 16 at the time. Do you think she really gives a fuck what us 40-year-old women are talking about? Like, really?
Some people's
Like,
kids
seriously.
may or may not. I don't think so. My kids think that we're all hags before hags even
I
got
know.
cool.
My daughter like giggles and laughs. Like literally, I was gonna do a live last night because she's going to prom again. Because her boyfriend's 18, but he's in high school, like he's in his last year, so she's going to prom again. So she's getting like, she gets her weave, and she's half Puerto Rican, so she's getting her weave and everything done. So we were like lightening hair last night in a bowl in the kitchen, and she's like, "We should do a live," and I'm like, "Nope, baby, I don't even want to put you on there no more." Like, just from us used to having fun. And then my dad died, and I just went offline because I just didn't want no shit for it. I just didn't
That's
want
crazy.
anything.
I
But
was wondering what.
this shit is not funny anymore. And see what I appreciate you. Like, I'm sorry that what you went through. I messaged you a bunch of times. You had me blocked, obviously, but,
As what? You're not blocked.
You had me blocked for a minute.
Oh,
Remember?
I did. Yeah, I sure did. Yeah. I thought you meant right
We
now.
were blocked pretty much all of the internet. We just have to creep
Because I
in
don't want to do
through
this
the back
back
door.
and forth shit. And if they think I'm
And
so
I don't
horrible,
do it.
why do you want to come in here and speak to me? That's how I usually look at it.
Right.
Right. But I don't. Here's the thing. I don't like anybody to bully anybody. I think it's all bullshit. Like, I'm sorry. I tried to tell you this before. Like, but I was kind of upset at you before because I felt like you guys were going back and forth. But here's the problem. It doesn't matter. Everybody goes back and forth and everybody says, oh, I'm just responding. But everybody can respond and everybody can do whatever. But Jules always claims that she always said, though, you guys remember, she said, oh, I want to put this out there because blah, blah, blah. You know, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. These people are doing so bad things. But what is she doing right now? She made her channel off Jen. It doesn't matter if anybody hates Jen. It doesn't matter if we all think Jen's a crazy fucking nut. I don't think that. I'm just saying. It doesn't matter if we think you're a crazy nut. The problem is when you make your channel of somebody and then other people say, oh, you know, build your channel off no drama, but then people
I
don't
gotta do
support.
something. I'll be right back. Y'all talk. Absynthe is up here
No,
too.
where you going?
Hey,
Woman, it's your
I just
channel.
wanna say something to Siwa.
Yes.
Yes. I came up here because I like you. I like Jen. I'm not against any of you, but also that I feel bad, Siwa, that you're so hurt. I feel you're hurt. Okay. And
Yeah,
it's just, this person was a user. I don't know her, but she obviously was a user because you don't go on a trip with somebody and say, oops,
I don't have the money anymore, even though we already talked about I couldn't pay for her way. I know that.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And you don't ask somebody to pay for your marijuana and all this.
I know, see, well, like that is
And the cigarettes the night before.
Right. That's ridiculous. So I just,
honey, you're never gonna get over with Christy Marie. She's an attention.
She can get over it. She can tell her to hit the road and kiss her butt. She can't get over it.
Exactly.
No, she can't get over it because
no, that's what I'm saying. Like you're not gonna win with her. She's gonna claim victim.
She was a user to her. She was being very nice. Okay, but she put her in a bad spot. When you're you go, oh wow, I had more money. That puts the other person in a bad spot because they feel responsible for you. So that's all I want to say. So see, that's all. I was just going to try to come up here and say that. So I'm sorry.
Thank you, Absynthe, and thank you for all the support and the super chats. Like, I really appreciate it.
You have people that love you.
But yeah, that is a user. You have to tell her, kick her to the curb. That's all. That's what I'm going to say. So,
and I was not even trying to do that. But her coming at me sideways because Jen came up. And she's not even a part of the channel.
As of last night, she is mocking something that people lose people over.
We like Jen. Some of us like Jen, okay?
I did.
Oh my gosh. I got to check on hell. Let's see if it's frozen still.
Can I say something real quick? Siwa? I wanted to thank you, though, Siwa. Well, listen to your stream. You guys know I all go to work at like 5 in the morning. Anybody that's ever, I go to work at 5 a.m. So I try to listen to you guys when I can. But I caught something of you, Siwa, the other night. Say I'm outside, so excuse the noise. But I caught something of you saying the other night about what happened with everything, and I was really thankful to you for that. And I don't let that go lightly. I wanted to really thank you for that. You know, I don't care. They can say what they want to say and whatever, but I was really thankful because you really I don't think people remember what Jules did a year and a half ago.
No, most of these are new people.
And maybe it's old, but I never got an apology. And I don't care about a fucking apology, but my daughter, like, I'm so sick of her saying she was pushed to the edge. Well, my daughter was 16 at the time, and they were.
I gotta go, but thank you, Siwa. I was just to help.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye, sweetie. But my daughter at the time was 16. Did she care if she pushed her to the edge? She didn't.
Can I ask you something, Lisa? I'll code it.
Yes.
But something was brought to my attention about 2 weeks ago, and I didn't want to bring it up because I know too well what
you can ask me whatever you want.
And you know what, Lisa? I would like to say thank you because when my father passed, she had sent food to my house, and I was with Clint, and she did not know that I wasn't there. So my kids, they're not allowed to open the door or even check packages. But at that time, my kids are like chomping down on some pizza and everything. I'm about to bring them dinner. Well, Lisa had sent food. I did not know about it. But then, you know, her situation with her dad, you know, she had reached out, and no, I didn't say anything to anybody. Just like Terry Time, who's doing all this. I never said anything about what Terry Time had told me. Lisa, did Jules contact and say something about fraud about you? Is there any merit to that?
Yeah, she remember. I don't know if you guys remember. I was on a live, and I went to I was like, when you were actually Jen, you were mad at me. You were like, "That bitch doing field trips." You remember? But you were mad, so I went to the liquor store, right?
I wouldn't deny it.
It was like a long ass. It was stupid, but it was a long ass time ago. But I went to give my credit card, and I never got food stamps in my life. And in Delaware, they gave us like $52 when our kids went to school or something when COVID happened. So I gave them the wrong card, and they were like, "It's declined." I'm like, "What you mean my card's declined? I got like $1,500."
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, so, and I was like, oh shit, I gave you and they didn't even notice I gave him the wrong card. And I literally had to play that clip back because she contacted, and Brooke told me, sorry, Brooke, we had a conversation. Like, it is just, we can just be honest about it. You know, she said, yeah, Jules is the one that called. She called and said that I was buying liquor with food stamps. You can't even do that, number one. Number two, it doesn't matter. I can drink all day, all night. I can be a hardcore drunk if I want to be. It wouldn't matter.
So did she contact welfare or something and say you were doing welfare fraud?
It was
that's all I needed to
saying that I was doing welfare fraud.
She had to prove
She knows. I told her back before. Well, she still blames. The problem is Jules blames me for doxing Glenwood. I never doxed him. She wouldn't dox him. Somebody else. It doesn't matter who did. It's her people that are close to her. So I'm sure she's gonna do a whole stream about this tomorrow. But she needs to understand it's the people that are close to her that sent that shit. It was sent to me. I didn't know. Yeah, I said on the screenshot. Yeah, I got Mr. Brown's info. It was sent to me. It doesn't matter who sent it. It's public information. So the fuck what? Like, don't be a hypocrite, dude. Like, you fucking or freaking, you supported a man that did this stuff. And then don't talk about somebody that saying my husband shot someone in the head. My husband, yeah, he went to jail when he was 17 years old. No, he never did that.
Just say S in the head because I will get in trouble for that.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's what she put. She said, I can read you the thing. It said, she posted it as beneficial of it. She put, sorry, Juggs, you're not getting enough attention. Let's talk about the illegal firearms in your home and that your husband asked someone in the head, something. I won't read the rest. But an email was sent to the Wilmington Police Department. Let me just tell you all that.
Sure
so I'm not going to go into the rest. I'll tell you that privately, but she thinks about not going real life. When you post something like that, I live in the city, okay? You guys all know I live in the city. You can't do something like that. And they come out here, what could happen? I live in a damn city, like the hood. Like, if you Google Wilmington, Delaware, it comes up Murdertown, USA.
I mean, you've done lives from outside, but like we know
it's
not a vacation.
And my apartment can be nice, and my, outside we all have a good time and stuff. But the reality of it is I live in the city. It is what it is, but it's really nasty. Oh look, hates me because I defended Lisa Nut. Yeah, she dragged me and she swore I was those hate accounts against you, Jen, and she swears that she's defending stuff, but she's not defending because she's being a bully right now, and she needs to back it on up before somebody like really bullies her.
I mean, listen, let me share this with y'all. It's because apparently Lauren Marie sent her all the messages where I was upset because Christy told everybody everything. Oh yeah,
she backstabbed
and that was the main rule. So since Lauren's sharing that with Christy to try to make me look like that guy, well, why don't I tell Christy what you said, Lauren? And it says, because I told Lauren, Lauren, Christy just told everybody where we're going and when we're going to be there. I can't believe she did this. She's putting me and my princess in danger.
Thank you, Sweaty.
Lauren says, what? That's messed the fuck up. And I invited you to Arizona first. Just joking about that. I tried to tell you something is off about her. I truly think she's on substances. Please be very careful around her. Look what she did to me with the fair after I bought the tickets, because Lauren invited Christy to the fair to try to take her out to have a good time, and Christy stood her up.
I think Christy.
I bet $100. It said, look what she did to me with the fair, and I bought the tickets. She probably had zero intentions of going, if you want my opinion. That's why I told you she wasn't going to show up to the festival. She didn't, of course. She was online in Jen's chat instead. This time I didn't buy her a ticket.
She was bringing my name to the shit.
To Lauren twice. She did to Lauren twice. She goes, if I had noticed, I would have been there, Siwa. Are you sure she's not making those things up about being in different states? That could be a city bus. I'm telling you, she's not right. She sends me pictures of her in the car saying she was on the way to Phoenix, and then she should have been there, but said she was stuck in Tucson. Said it took an hour to go pick up her sister. I've been to Tucson many times. It's not that big. She's a manipulator. Druggies tell you anything you want to hear. Why go all the way and turn around? Because Chrissy kept threatening me that she was just going to turn around and go home. She's going to turn around and go home. She's going to turn around and go home. Like, it was nonstop. I just stay in the hotel. I'd never tell anyone where I was going in the first place. If you'd have just come out here for vacation, like I said, we'd have our feet up at the pool while your daughter was swimming. She's 100% going to tell everyone what state you're in. I mean, Amber's the biggest piece of shit out there, but I 100% believe that story about Christy. I believe she's on substances. My husband, my fucking voice. My husband listened to her talk when we were on the phone once and said the same thing. He was going to do the fair with us because he didn't trust Christy. He hates the fair, but was going to protect me. I'm so thankful I never gave her my address. I told her we'd meet at a gas station. That's so fucked up. I just told you she's going to tell everyone. Look what she did last time she was mad at you. Did you know she was like sisters with Amber? I had no idea you were trusting her so much, or I'd have kept telling you not to. For like the week we did talk, she spent most of the time crying about a fight with Amber. Manipulation at its finest. Turning it around on you when she is dead wrong. She's a snake for sure, and she's done and said nasty shit to you before. I'll drive my ass to Tucson and kick the shit out of her myself. Put on a sob story, and maybe the hotel will give you your money back. Say the person you invited had death in the family or something. Lay it on thick. You're a single mom and friends help donate so you can have a good time, and you could really use the money for a nice meal for you and your daughter. Maybe they'll get you a nice dinner out on them or something. Because I said I already paid for the hotel room. Please don't let this ruin your trip. F her. Like I said, I'll drive my ass down there and kick her ass. Which, of course, no. Do they have a restaurant at the hotel? Maybe they'll comp you a nice meal. That is how she was with me. We talk on Instagram videos. She told me some crazy stories. Then she called the next day and say how happy she was that she finally got to talk to me. Like, what? We just talked yesterday. Substances, I'm telling you. I wouldn't trust her at all around your beautiful daughter. And again, why not show up and talk in person if she's almost there anyway? I just talked to my hubby. He said the same thing. If we would have known 2 weeks ago, I'd be on a plane. I have no one to cover my route. Do not get into it with Christy. She's not worth it, and I think she's dangerous. Do not leave her alone with your daughter. If she starts shit, walk away. And I promise I'll handle her when she returns. Oh, it keeps going. I would have come alone, girls trip. He just doesn't trust her. Amber said she still texts her, doesn't tell her anything. I mean, don't tell her anything. Don't let her take pictures of you or your daughter. Don't even let her go to the bathroom. I mean, don't even go to the bathroom without your daughter. She'll plaster the pictures. I do not trust her. I wish you would have told me. I would have done everything to talk you out of it. I don't get a bad feeling often about people, but I get a feeling. Yeah, I get that feeling with her. I know it's not much coming from me. Tell her no phones allowed on the trip. She's looking for excuses to get out of it. She wants you to tell her to turn around so she can bash you and say you are horrible and told her to not come. Yeah, I know. She's using you just right. You're invited. If you choose to turn around, it's on you. Leave it at that. She's trying to get you to put it in writing not to come so she could say how horrible you are. I'm telling you. Yes, leave it at that. That way when she's on Amber's panel, you have the proof that she chose not to come. Don't write her anymore. Blow it off and have a blast. Because I was saying I'm done. I need to just let her go home. I can't do this anymore. But yeah, that's what Lauren Marie was saying. So for her to now be like, oh, Seal was talking shit about you. I was saying, I don't know what to do. Chrissy doxed everything to everybody, my enemies even. And Chrissy's saying that she's turning around. And like that's what I'm saying. The trip was right before I even got there. So when I got there, Christy got a 2-liter soda, a cup, and a card, and was saying that she's sorry for being ungrateful. Why is she doing that? Oh, because she was being ungrateful the whole way up there, making me miserable. Thinking like my trip, I didn't want to go, and I definitely was worried. Like, what would she do? Was she could have like try to? Of course, if she tried to fight, it wouldn't go well. But I didn't want her to do any of this shit around my daughter. And I was like, I don't know. I'm worried now. What's she going to do around my daughter? Is she going to act like this around her? I was worried.
How many people has she gone on these trips with? My gosh.
Twice, Lauren tried to take Christy, and both times got stood up. Then the shit with Amber, and then now this shit with me.
Wow.
Well, where's the accountability in all of this? Like, I feel like people don't realize, like, just because it's on the internet it doesn't mean that you're not accountable for anything.
I feel so left out. Can I take both of you guys on a trip and I'll pay for all of it? Like, I'm not even joking. Anywhere you want to go, Siwa, tell me offline, of course. You tell me offline, Margo.
I mean,
I'll pay all of your guys' way, and I swear to God, I'll never see you guys
Wanda came up twice.
Can you hear me, Siwa?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. Okay.
Wanda came up twice last night. She came up the first time, and I kept saying, ma'am, you got to turn off the camera if you don't want to show your face. Like, I was like, I can't. She kept putting her face up to the phone. I'm like, Miss Wanda, I can't hear what you're saying. I could just see you. And then she finally dropped because she couldn't figure out how to turn the camera off. So the second time she came up, I said, put a thumbs up if you want to come up like you are now. And she did the thumbs up.
Listen to me. Like, honestly, listen to me.
I'm sorry.
We all, listen,
ahead,
first
Ben.
off, anybody that was outside of what happened last night, none of your business, and shame on you.
It doesn't matter what somebody looks like. Why is that the shit? Dude looks like a fucking man. Fuck her. Like, who cares?
Lisa, hold on.
Okay, chill out.
Jules, you need to stop it.
Skyla, thank you.
You need to stop it. You are going way too, and what you guys say, I go real life. What are you talking about? This is real life.
Dude, what are you talking about? Wait,
Like,
I'm
you
sorry.
women, honestly, you need to stop it. You need to stop it, or go find some like a concubine. I don't know. This is some culty harassment. This is the craziest crap I've ever went through in my whole life.
Siwa, can I say something real quick?
Yes.
I gotta go to bed soon because I go to work at 5 a.m. So it's 10 a.m. my time right now. But Empress, thank you. Empress has been nothing but nice. And Sweaty, I reached out to her immediately. And I reached out to Jen. Me and Jen weren't even talking when her family passed. And I immediately reached out. And Siwa, you were nothing but, I don't even know how we fell because of someone else, but that doesn't even matter. But like, literally, I'm just tired of everybody claiming that they're anti-bullying and anti-cyberbullying and anti all this shit. And what are they doing? I'm tired of hearing, I'm just responding. Dude, if everybody responds and it's just going to go in a circle, left and right. Like, so I'm sorry, Jules is not an innocent person. She has been nasty. She has accused me. She pushed my daughter to a point that it was not even funny. She was only 16, and you know this, Siwa. Like, Siwa actually came to bat for me, and Siwa didn't even know me at the time.
No, you had me blocked. You and Savage had me blocked.
I didn't know
because
anything
Brooke told y'all to block
about you.
me, and I still came out to defend you.
And that's what I said. I didn't even know you from a can of paint, and you came to bat because it was wrong to blame a 16-year-old kid, and here I am taking pictures of her thumb to prove like something's not her. And Lily the whole time was messaging me like, oh, it's so terrible, you guys are being bullied, and yet it was her the whole time. And then Jules makes friends with them, and then she's still talking about, oh, that Delaware bitch, that Juggs bitch, that Delaware bitch. Well, come see me, Jules. That's all I want to say. Like, I'm done with it. You can talk whatever you want to say over the internet, but I dare you to pull up to my fucking house. How about that? Because you won't.
Sorry,
And
Siwa.
I don't talk like that. I'm just done with it. Like, I've been offline for 2 months. My father passed. I didn't go online and cry and talk, do all that and whatever. I literally let probably like 4 people know, maybe that. But nah, you're not gonna keep doing that. You're not gonna keep accusing me of shit. You can uh ban people. Anyone that defends me on her Reddit page, she bans.
She's got a Reddit page.
The Pecan Hotspot. She
Oh,
banned a friend of mine. She banned them. Straight up banned them because they said they posted. Remember when I did the 80s trivia or something? I put space
yes,
buns in my
ma'am.
hair for that. They put like a nasty picture up or whatever, and all of a sudden the person got banned. And she was like, the girl messaged me and was like, "Wow, I literally didn't put anything up. Just said it was not nice to shame somebody because she doesn't like to be shamed from her picture."
Lisa,
But
she's not liked you for 2 years
I
consistently,
know
and
she
she's
hates me,
still.
and I've never done nothing to the woman. That's the weirdest ass part. She just blames me for everything.
Yep.
Everything that's wrong, I did. But Siwa was very,
She was
I
mad at you,
appreciate.
Lisa, because of a person that you brought up that she didn't agree with. Remember, on you and
Yeah, the
Marie's.
Tiger King guy,
That's
and
what
she
started
called
all that
him
for Lisa.
a child molester and an animal abuser. And number
Oh
one
my
and two, he
goodness, you
wasn't.
can't say certain
Oh,
things.
I'm sorry. What do I say? What do we say? I don't
Anything
know.
that you think could be too far, you just try
Okay,
to use
I
different
brought up
words.
James Garrison. He was the FBI informant, but she's talking about she wants to interview like a serial killer or something. So that's the same thing. But he was not. He was the FBI informant on the Tiger King thing. Like, we were all talking about the Tiger King thing. So how was that so disrespectful? Like, and she wasn't a part of the channel. It was me and Marie
Because
doing
she was
it.
mad, Lisa, because she does not like when she goes to another person's room, which is why she runs Brooke's account. Okay. Because she wants things everywhere to be her
I
way.
have
And
no
you
beef with
step on
Brooke,
her
but
foot.
I'm kind of disappointed in Brooke, to be honest. That's all.
Don't get me started.
I mean, but like real.
No, I'm
Well,
not
first,
gonna trash anybody. I'm sorry. Go ahead, honey.
no problem. Thank you, everyone in the chat. Y'all are super awesome and sweet. But what is everyone's end game at this point? Because when they
I
talk
don't
about
know. That's
Tiwa
what
and
I
her
always
and the
wonder.
people,
Like, what's the
yeah,
deal? What do they want to
it gives
do?
them views. It gives them views and talk about Tiwa. It gives them views to talk about Tiwa's subscribers and the people who are talking to her. So if they run Tiwa and everyone else who subscribes to her off YouTube, what's the next steps at this point?
They
Like, are
don't
you
have anything else.
Oh,
so then
Cooch, you're so sweet.
why
She
are we
doesn't
even
want,
doing
they
that?
don't want to see anyone be friends. They don't want anything positive. And I'm telling you what Lisa said. I mean, I had 2 parents within a year, and it was bad with my dad. And I'm just going to say all of them because all of you guys are affiliated together.
And
Jules,
I'm sorry.
Marie,
Let me
all
say
of
this,
you.
Jen. I'm sorry. I
Gosh.
don't mean to cut you off, but listen, my dad and my mom were married for 25 years, okay? 10 years ago, my father stopped talking to me and my brother. We didn't know why. And then he died. Like, that shit killed me. It doesn't matter if you have fights with your family or whatever, but when my father passed and I found out he had cancer and no one told me, I was a devastated mess. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you post and listen, Jen, I don't agree with everything you do, Jen. I'm not gonna lie. I don't agree with everything you do. But it doesn't matter. If your family, when things happen, it doesn't matter if you don't talk to them. I don't care if you haven't talked to them in 20 years, 50 years. It doesn't matter. Things affect you in ways. And it just, things are bad. And people grieve. And that's okay. And nobody needs to judge. And people need to stop. Like, Siwa's son's friend died. I was on a live one time. I don't know if you guys
Uh-oh.
outside of a room. And I was like, what? Me and my daughter were cooking. I don't know if you guys remember that. Me and my daughter were cooking. And my boy called me. He sent me a text. He said, oh my God, my brother just got shot in the head. And I was like, what? Like, it's crazy. Like, things happen and people deal with things in different ways. But it's trashy to trash someone. You don't trash someone. If you want to trash them for what they really do, not for shit that you think they do.
So not only is it like a lack of accountability, it's a lack of empathy just for like your fellow human being who's going through something. It's like it doesn't matter what's happening around them. It's if I feel like you've offended me in my mind, this is all that matters. And I will do everything within my power to make sure you feel that, which is, it just shows that they have not progressed psychologically past an age of about a 4-year-old throwing a tantrum. And there's grown women on these panels who have children, who have families, who are saying these things and hurting people.
Agreed.
And the internet will be around forever. So, like, if you
But
have
here's
no
the problem: if you attack their children, they're mad, but they can attack your children, and
that's like
you're a piece
protocol.
of shit if you go back. And like, no, I don't agree. Two rights don't make a. You know what I mean? Two wrongs don't make a right, but. At the same time, if someone like they're saying don't go real life, don't go real life, don't go real life, but when you're putting ROs on people and going to court and doing all that shit, that's real life. When you're calling people's jobs, that's real life. When you're posting shit that they have illegal firearms in their home, that's real fucking life. It's
Lisa,
not a joke.
I didn't even know your dad passed from that.
Oh, by the way, I'm so sorry about your dad passing.
I'm so sorry about
No,
that.
it's okay. I don't need that. It's okay. Like, he passed. I didn't know he had cancer in his throat, and he thought it was laryngitis. But anyway, I didn't know because no one told us.
Mute. Okay. So you guys can keep talking. I'm gonna mute for about 5 minutes.
No, I'm about to get off, Jen, because I gotta go to work in like a few hours, but I don't want to take over Siwa's panel. I just really wanted to give Siwa credit. Like, Siwa, thank you. Like, I heard you say the other day what she did with me and my family, and I appreciate that. And I don't want to take over your panel, and I'm not trying to sit up here and be some victim or whatever. I just wanted to be appreciative of you because I know you catch a lot of shit.
I appreciate that. I do.
And I really am thankful. And I did want to tell you something privately, and I'll talk to you about that later. But Jules she is unfortunately a nasty person, and she's unhappy in her life, and she's never going to be happy. And she stood by that man who trafficked women, and I don't give a shit what she said. She admitted on her own stream that she was JR in the complaint. And if you read the complaint, JR was I'm not going to say anything more. Read the complaint. It's public information. I never doxed it. Other people doxed it. It doesn't matter who. I've taken a lot of shit for other people, and I'll still take it.
I remember her telling people her boyfriend was in jail, so I don't know why she's acting
like I don't know. And it's Siwa, I've always said it doesn't matter if your essay happened or it didn't. It's no one's business.
Well, it does matter, but I mean, I get where you're
No,
starting.
but I'm saying, but it's no one's business. It's no one's business to investigate it. Like, it really is not. I could say the sky is fucking green. It's not no one's business to investigate it. Like, it's no one's business. If that's her story, that's her story, and that's her truth, and that's how she feels it. Of course, the other person, of course, they're not going to say exactly what she said because they're guilty of something horrible. So do you think the man's going to come out and be like, oh, yeah, I did this, and it? No, he's not. So they're trashing her over that, and that's so wrong. That shit effed me up. Like, I'm sorry, that broke my heart for her. And I messaged you, but you had me blocked because you said you didn't want it, to choose. But I get that. Like, girl, that broke me for you. And you got children, and that's just not right. It's just not right.
I agree. In your essay, and they didn't do it in a sense to be like, let me explain, or have you on even their panel to explain like the traumatization and how to work through it. They did it in a malicious way. So for them to
make fun of me for it, and they even said that I wanted him to do that to me, and that I probably enjoyed it, and that's probably how I get my kicks. And then they're trying to get him a new trial, and like, write him there's so much shit people do in this community
But it
about that
doesn't
shit.
even matter, see what? It doesn't matter if he gets a new trial. It doesn't
No, it
matter
doesn't. No,
whatever
because
he
I'll say
says.
exactly
It
what I said the
matters
first time.
nothing.
But
That's
sounds-
your business. It's no one
But-
else's business.
it definitely matters because it's re-victimizing a victim. And instead of
Well,
them
no, I'm
realizing
saying
that
like
that's
it's not their place to judge her.
of course
She
not,
has her own, and that they have no reason to put. Of course, he's. What do you think he's going to say? Yeah, I did that. He's not going to say that. So she tried to tell her own truth, and they like took it and like used it as a weapon, and that's wrong.
I agree. So then I have a question for you, Siwa, right?
Yes.
What is your end game at this point? You've dealt with so much on YouTube. You've dealt with these people in real life. You've dealt with these people attacking you and hurting you. What is your end game right now? Do you like are you prepared to keep going, keep pushing through to do?
I don't really have a choice. I mean, I pretty much, I'm not letting them chase me off of YouTube, and it's pretty much now something that I have to do to pay the bills. So, but do I want to do this shit? The levels are going and tearing up friends and go after no. I've been trying to avoid this. So I'm still going to do my channel. I just don't want what they're doing to everybody. I'm still going to use my channel to
can't
speak
help
about
what
things
they're
that are
doing to
important.
anybody, honey. You can't help what they're doing to anybody. They're going to do it whether you're going to go live or not. Like, they're going to do it. I was really worried about D, to be honest. I don't even know D. I don't even know D from a can of paint. But I was really hurt for her when her son died, and like that shit, like, because just even my daughter thankfully my daughter didn't die or anything, but I thought to myself, oh my God, if my daughter would have done that, like, I can't imagine the pain I would feel. Like, I can't imagine the pain I would feel. And people just, they take it and they're like, oh, she's acting out and this and this and it. Doesn't matter. Like, people will act out. Everybody deals with stuff in different ways, but I don't know. I gotta say, Siwa, people can say whatever they want to say, but I feel like sometimes, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes you kind of go over and you let them get to you, and you respond a little too much. Sometimes I always say,
I know.
"Girl, just let it be." Sometimes, but I get it because I've been wanting to. Sometimes I want to do that shit, and then I'm like, I'm not. Because you know what? If I do it, they're just going to take it even further. And I know it's like you feel like in everything in your soul, you want to defend yourself and you want to, go hard. But sometimes it's hard. But sometimes you just got to let it be because they're going to keep doing what they do no matter what.
Okay, well then, if they're going to keep doing it, then let it be known that Siwa has just said she doesn't want to be involved in your messes.
Exactly.
She doesn't involved in anybody's stuff. She's verbalized that multiple times, but she said it. What do you want to do in the future? She said it. So if you want to put her into the mess, then that is your prerogative to do that because the internet is a free space. But then you're doing it on your
just move and just move on from it. Just let them, because they want you to respond. I think they really want that. They want you to argue so they can have some content to argue back. Because otherwise, what are they going to talk about? If Jen didn't go live, what is Jules going to talk about? If you didn't go live, what are they going to talk fucking about? They have nothing else to
Well,
talk
that ain't
about.
gonna work anyways. They're not gonna. I'm not gonna stop going live to make them happy.
No, that's what I'm saying. But like, just don't talk about them. Just do what you want to do, and you're unboxing with your child and talk about
every time
whatever
I
you
don't
want to
talk
talk
about them, they
babe.
bring it. They talk about every. When I talk about them,
they're
they
assholes,
bitch about
girl.
them.
They're
When
assholes.
I don't talk about them, they bitch about it. When I do Spirit Box, they bitch about it. When I do Paranormal, they bitch about it. When I go to Gatlinburg, they bitch about it. Like, it does not matter what I
They
say
make
or do.
fun of
They
me for
always
doing
turn it.
trivia. They make fun of me for
There's
other
nothing I
stuff.
can do that's going to keep them happy. So it is what it is. But
No,
I'm not
you don't
going
have
to
to
do
keep
this
them
if they're
happy,
going to
though.
keep doing
That's
it.
what I'm saying to you, Siwa. You don't have to keep them happy. You have to keep you happy, honey.
Exactly.
Don't keep them happy. F them. Who the fuck are they? Do they F you at night? Do they pay your bills?
Oh, God, don't make me.
Do they write your paycheck? No, they don't. So who the fuck cares? Jules ain't got shit. She can't even get her own fucking paycheck. She's a graphic designer. Oh, that's real fucking great, bitch. You're putting a squirrel, or she's putting a little squirrel up. Real fucking great. Let me tell you something. She's an animal activist. The squirrels are running across the street getting shit. What happens when they get hit by a car?
Wow. Okay.
I'm just saying. She's like, oh my God, the little squirrel ran across the street and hit it in the tree.
I know I should have laughing. See what we're going to hell.
Then the squirrel's running back across the street. Okay, cars go up and down the street. You think that's safe for animals? It's not. I'm just saying, like, everybody can pick apart everything. No matter what you do, see what they're gonna pick it apart. They are gonna pick it apart. It doesn't matter. You just do for you, honey. That's all you need to do is be safe with you, and that's all that matters.
This is weird. See what you do? You just made me have. See, this was kind of a combo that Lisa and I could have had. I don't know, 2.5 years ago.
You know, I don't come up on panels, see what? You know, I don't do this shit.
Clearly,
I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, D says IG call me. But yeah, see what? F that. Let them be.
Yep,
don't respond. Don't do shit. Just do what you do and have your good time. And the more you have a good time, the more they get mad. The more I have a good time, the more they talk shit on me. But you know what? It's all good. I haven't been around in 2 months because I was going through shit. But whatever. You know, it is what it is. It doesn't matter. But you really do when you do content, Sila, you do good content. It breaks my heart when you fall to these people because you're better than that. And you've always been a person that is like a right fighter and you try to fight for what's right. And you've gotten dragged in between. And I will say that for you. You've gotten dragged being a right fighter. So just ignore it, girl, and just move on and do your spirit box.
Can you block that John person, please, and delete their comment?
I
Coming here bragging for Jules, like.
Ew, right? Okay, but I do want to, besides just encouraging you to keep doing what you're doing, I do want to acknowledge that, like, what you're going through really friggin' sucks. And,
right.
And what they're willing to go towards and willing to talk about really sucks. And no one should have to deal with this. Like, celebrities have publicists who stop these things from happening. We're in the wild, wild west here. We're just like slinging it out. Well, I'm not. I'm just chilling. But everyone else is slinging it out, and they're bringing up the worst that they can do to anybody. So I do want to acknowledge that you wanting to even take a break, you wanting to feel the way you want to feel. No one can tell you, well, you're fine. Just come back. They're jealous. You're allowed to feel discouraged, but you're also should allow the people who like to listen to you and who like to be in your chat to encourage you as well. Like, people are horrible, and people are horrible, especially behind a keyboard. So you're gonna be good.
They shoved me offline a little bit. Like, I kind of backed off, and I was having fun. I was doing trivia, and absolutely no. I don't know if you know me, honey. I don't know your name, but Jen will tell you, and Steve will tell you. I would go on my channel, and I would do not a lick of drama. It didn't matter who came in there. If I hated them or not, we went and blocked them. And I tried to do everything really good, but then I got ostracized for that. And it was like, everybody says they don't like drama, right? But they don't support the no drama channels, and they support all the drama. So it's like, you like the drama, but then you say you don't, but you do. Like, it's all a mess. But see what? Do what you do and do what makes you happy, and fuck everybody else. I know it's hard, girl. I've been there. You know, they drug me. They drug my kid, my 16-year-old daughter. They posted her up, calling her a sex worker, saying she had a vagina surgery, everything. Nasty stuff. You know all of that. So and I had to move on. So, girl, you got an awesome channel. You're getting paid. You're doing what you need to do. Just do you, honey, and F what everybody else says. It doesn't matter. Who are they? They don't sleep in your bed at night. They don't write your paycheck. They don't pay your bills. They don't take care of your children. They do nothing for you. They're random people that mean nothing.
So when did me and Siwa get a cut? Since all we do is horrible, bad things. Jules,
Well,
I would
that's
like to know.
terrible. I said, Jen, I
You made
feel like
$800
Jules
off of me
needs to
this
write
month.
you a check. Jules needs to write you a check
I don't
every
want
month.
nothing from
She
her, but her
plays
mouth
your.
shut.
I'm just saying, it's the honest to God truth. I'm probably going to get dragged tomorrow, but the reality of it is, she needs to write you a check because all she does is play your shit and commentate on it. So should I do that? Should
Well,
I
she's
play
kind of
Siwa
doing
stuff
me a favor,
every day?
honestly.
Siwa, I'm gonna play your stuff every day now and commentate on it. And then me and you will team up and we'll just make money. Like literally, that's what it's almost like. I can say, Siwa, I'm gonna play your stuff on my channel tomorrow and commentate on it, and I'm just gonna talk nasty about you. But cool, we'll split the check. Like that's really what Jen, she owes you a check. I'm sorry. She built her channel off of you. Brooke built her channel. She said, and I have no beef with Brooke, so I don't want to I'm not trashing her in any way. She was actually honest with me, but I feel like she's not being honest with Jules. She needs to say, Jules, I told Lisa, about the IP thing.
Okay, thank you, Anonymous. Have a good day.
But no, you need to, like, you guys literally deserve a check. Like, if somebody builds a channel off of you're replaying your stuff, then what is that? So if I
Lisa,
go
hold
on my
on.
channel and play Siwa's stuff,
Anonymous.
Siwa, don't you think you would deserve a check, right?
Okay, hold on.
How
Anonymous,
much are you doing it?
listen, I don't know who you are, and by your name, I definitely don't. I have said, especially since what happened with the videos with Clint and to Siwa
Who,
personally.
wait, you talking about me, Jen?
No, she's talking about me. I have
Oh,
apologized
who are you talking
many
about?
times and asked to everyone in the community to reach out to me if I had
I'm so
hurt their
confused.
feelings. So that's it. Don't disrespect Siwa because you don't like me. And don't tell my story unless you go to my live, which you probably do, respectfully. Sorry, Siwa.
I'm coming, babe. I'm coming. All right, guys, I gotta go to bed. Hubby's calling me.
Good night.
Siwa,
Good
I
night.
just want to
Thank you
tell
for
you,
everything.
thank you, my love. Girl, do you, okay?
All right. Thank you.
Do you.
Sorry for your loss,
Jen,
by
do
the way.
you. I'm sorry. What is your name? I'm sorry. I don't know the other person on panel. I apologize.
Margo.
I'm not trying to be nasty. Oh, Margarita. I see it now. Margarita. You are like a voice of reason, girl. Tell them. Do them.
Thank you.
Right?
Oh,
I'm going to
I
do
like her. You're
trivia
beautiful too.
Saturday, but see what? If I'm not going crazy tomorrow, because you guys know I work at 5 o'clock in the morning, so it's crazy. So I'm going to go to bed, but I love you guys, and please don't let these people get, girl, don't let them, don't go to their level. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you.
That's all I'm saying. And see what? Message me, please. I want to tell you the rest of something. I really want to tell you, Jen. I tried to both of you, but y'all don't answer Instagram calls, so I don't know what else to
I
do.
never answer them. Call my phone.
I don't have a phone because of the situation that happened. I don't have a freaking phone right now.
Okay, I get it. I was about to say,
like I said, when people put stuff out there in a thing, it affects people, and then other people want to send it anyway. It doesn't matter, but I love you guys. Margarita, you're so sweet.
Thank you. Have a good night. I'm really sorry about your dad.
And Siwa, thank you for allowing me up here. I know you probably are my biggest fan, but I appreciate you. And you've always been nice to, and I want you to understand that you've always been good.
I'm not even her fan, and she hates me all year round. She just wants me.
Oh, shut up, Jen. I'm gonna F you up. D.
Don't promise me a good time.
D, message me or IG call me tomorrow.
Muting.
But I love you guys. Good night.
All right.
Don't let nobody do nothing. And F everybody else. Don't let them. What my husband says. What does he say? He says, "Don't let people drive your bus." He always says that. Don't let nobody drive your bus. If they drive your bus, then they take you where they want to take you. He always says that to me.
I ain't getting on any of their buses. I'm not playing their games.
Don't get on their Siwa. Don't get on their bus, Siwa.
She ain't getting on their bus.
Look, Siwa's ignoring my ass. Siwa, smile for me, please.
She's not
How
going to
you
smile.
couldn't see if I was? Smiling.
Girl,
That is.
smile
I
for
get
me.
one right next to her.
Sam
I'm
smiling.
smirking. Does that count?
I
Okay,
can hear
that
you.
counts. All right, girl. Love you. See you guys
Bye.
later.
Talk
Take
to you
care.
later.
Good night.
Good
Night,
night.
babe.
The Yon hates comment. That is a funny sock.
Right?
Some of the best, smartest people that I've discovered. I literally have a sock account. Obviously, we know each other, but I call him my angel on my shoulder because they are too scared to tell me who they are because they know what can happen. And I've been talking literally to a sock account of somebody I know, but I don't. And that's sad.
Are you being like catfish conversationally wise?
It's gotten so bad that if you're in another person's room, then they assume like this whole thing with Siwa and I. They always get a hair up their beehole, girl, every time Siwa and I get on a panel. And then Siwa and I end up in a fight, which on my end is my issue. But I mean, these women, they don't want anything good for us. They don't want anything. Like if they want to be nasty, sit over there and do it. Don't let us be the subject for your next paycheck.
Yeah.
If I want to sit over here with Siwa and talk about cuddling, what is it anybody's business? I've been able to vote for many years. Like, back off.
If the internet and like worldwide went off tomorrow, are we going to be beefing via like carrier pigeons? Is there like a mailing list?
Oh my God, those women will go even more insane than what they are. Oh my God, 5 minutes went by and I haven't gone up to dead it. Oh my God, what happened with Siwa? Did she go to the bathroom and I didn't catch it? Oh my God, did Jen get caught with do it for Nicholas and Selena? Oh my God, we gotta drag her. We gotta drag her. My God, Jules did a commentary of me cooking.
What? But could you imagine how much more entertaining it would be if everyone was at least on decent terms and had genuine drama that wasn't just like out of thin air? And just
dude, these women, my mother passed, you have no idea. And that is another reason I am so angry at Christy Marie because I was going through a very bad time. In fact, I have to get a skin graft time. And my mother, my mom, and then a comment was made by Jules's friend, which I never got an apology for, which is why, and it was horrible.
But at this point, with their lack of accountability, I feel like if you're still angry with them, it's causing you more damage than them because they're thriving off of this feeling of whatever they're feeling. So until you let it go, both you and Siwa, and just like, ugh, you're whatever.
I mean, it's not so much anger. It's just like, why can't certain people, even if you don't like us, which I'm starting to see their jelly showing through, is if we want to get, I mean, why do I have to wake up every day to getting something about Amber feeling this way over something that I did not even say like that at all? Like, that is not a life. But they're sitting over there collecting paychecks off of ours and our family and my mother passing. And that beneficial oven account, I knew something was wonky with it. That account was horrible. Allison from CBS. I never knew it was Jules. I never knew that she was beneficial of it. And she was bragging. That is stalking me.
I agree.
And I have apologized. I think I apologized in here. And we did not even like really drag last night. We were being snarky, had a great time.
I thought it was funny last night. I watched it today. I thought it was funny, but it's like,
I like being in here and, joking with Siwa. And I just feel horrible for things that I've said when I was angry, but I'm not doing that again because I'm not. I don't want to be like that.
But that's you taking accountability, which is not understanding. But they're not understanding that because they can't do that themselves. So if they don't understand something, it's like, what's the point of still even dealing with them at this point? If you are not understanding of my moving on past your BS, why am I having this conversation with? Like, why am I even bothering to even give you the pleasure of my presence?
It's like they don't even understand them. They know talking about us is what's going to get them paid, but they want to push us to a point. So what if we go offline? What are they going to cover then? Like pick and choose. What do you guys want to do? I got to mute. My dogs are dark.
You're good.
You're good. Actually, my dogs, I was like, oh my gosh, are they going to make noise too? See, are you okay over there?
I'm going through messages to see how many times this girl said she was leaving and I'm out. Like, it just like dumbfounded how many times I had to call to her and beg her to please, like, don't get mad. Don't take it out on me. And everything's fine. And like, I'm just like astounded how much how she acted.
But you ever like have like a emotionally toxic partner who will make you feel like it's your fault that you didn't need them.
Everything that went wrong, it was my fault. Everything. Anytime I try to go to her saying you did something wrong, like that's not okay, it would be turned around on me. Like me asking for my money back Saturday, it's my fault. I didn't deserve my money because I didn't message her the whole week. Like when I just talked to her a few days prior, like it was so manipulative, the whole thing. And I'm realizing.
And that's all it was manipulation. And it's okay for people to get manipulated. It's not on you to be the manipulatee if you're manipulated. It's on the other person to realize that they're manipulating you. It's not on, like, I don't want you to feel like, I feel like, I mean, I've been watching you for a little bit now. I actually found you through AT2. And I feel like you take things to heart and you actually do like people and you grow to form connections with people. Because I'm sure not paying for a trip on the internet with someone who, no.
Yeah.
But like, it's okay for you to genuinely be like, this kind of sucked. Friendships breaking up feel just as bad as relationships breaking up. And it feels even worse when you realize you've been manipulated and that person just switched on you. And it's literally okay for you to be like, yeah, no, this really sucks. I'm going to mourn this for a little bit on top of everything else you have going on, but I'm moving on from this. And I'm going to now vet people better.
And then, like, she would be upset because I said I'm never meeting someone off the internet again. Like, girl, you solidified it now, but I didn't want to meet any. I had no intentions of having anyone on the internet go with me anywhere. I did not. But when she said she was going to hurt herself, and it was like every day the same thing, I was like, why don't you just? I wanted to give her something to look forward to.
No, that is a narcissistic trait. That is a manipulation trait. Never. As soon as someone says, if you don't do A, I'm going to do S, you need to run for the hills, because then they're going to put it on you, because no, you are not in charge of someone's life and they're not in charge of yours. If you feel that way, go see a therapist, go see a psychiatrist, go to your doctor. That has nothing to do with you. Literally nothing.
Yeah, now she's going to try to get to I'm worried she's going to attack my daughter now. Like, I'm truly fucking scared because she took pictures of my daughter with the Hollywood Wax Museum. Every statue she was taking.
Oh, well, that's a whole legal thing. She better not go in. It was
very nice of her to do because I couldn't do it because y'all wanted me to show the museum. Remember, that was one of the things was y'all would pay, like, people sent money and they're like, we want you to go do this, we want you to do that. People brought it to the Wax Museum. So one of the things was I would show y'all what the Wax Museum looked like. So the agreement was
brought everybody
help me out with Princess. She would go in front of me with Princess and take pictures and stuff. And I didn't tell her to take pictures of my daughter, but she was just going to go in front of me and show be right up ahead of me. So that way the camera wouldn't show my daughter anything. They were in my view the whole time, but she was taking pictures the whole time. And like, now I'm afraid, are those pictures going to land in my enemy's hands? Like,
you have to look at things and just say, okay, I effed up, and you just keep it in the back of your head, because these women, they're dangerous. And I don't care if people think I'm being dramatic. Okay. We're dealing with one female, Christy, who wrote a text using the S thing, which I'm hearing she does this a lot. That is not okay. I lost someone last year to that, and it is not okay. Unless you need to go speak to a therapist, you have no right to use that as a crutch. You cannot undo something like that. And how dare her in a community where all of our mental health, that's disgusting.
And knowing that in the back of your head, like Jen said, you then pre-plan for it. You pre-plan for it.
I do it every year.
Then you double pre-plan now, because now you have something a little bit extra of a higher level of threat. You pre-plan, you get your stuff together, you make sure that if that happens, it's not going to be on the internet for less than like 30 seconds. That's how you pre-plan. Your child is a child. At the end of the day, there are laws.
Look at it like chess. You know what I'm saying? See what? That's what I do. It was like, I still love my mother. I'm going through a grieving thing. I'm numb, and that's probably good. And I'm in therapy. So it's like, you know what? I got to get out of bed. And am I going to do this channel, or am I going to do something to make my mother proud? Well, it's option B. And shortly after, I came into your room and told you, I will prove it to you. That is fine.
Thank you, generator. Like she even said when we got back, I'm sorry, I feel like I ruined your vacation, and I'm truly sorry for that. Thank you so much for inviting me to go with y'all. I did absolutely have a good time, minus the ghosts and whatnot. Just felt like I was holding y'all back and making y'all rush and be late, so you miss things. Which, yeah, every morning, I would manipulation. I would spend an hour waking her up, and then it would be forever getting ready, and then when we would walk, I would constantly have to stop and wait. Like, we would only get to do maybe one or two things tops every day, because it was such a late start to everything. And then she's like, if she's trying to say that I didn't really that vacation definitely took a hit. It definitely took a hit, having her go, and it only because I want to make sure she was okay. And for her to now try to turn this against and say that just lying about everything she's lying about, it's just really, she really is ungrateful, man.
But she's also unempathetic, which is even scarier than ungrateful. Someone can be ungrateful and still have empathy. It's if she does decide to use the pictures of your daughter, that is a whole different kind of thing. And I don't think that a human being should do that. And I'm hoping that I'm putting grace in some people's mindsets right now that you would never do that to someone's child. But you did something nice for someone, and you should not feel bad for it.
No.
What is happening is manipulation. You did something kind for someone. Accept that, mourn loss of the friendship, and then try better next time.
And I understand, like, when you are like reading texts and everything like that, because you want people to know this is the truth. Because that's
true. I mean,
and you started this channel.
Don't go lying on me. I don't have to.
Brooke lying on you all the time. And you did. Do I think you got a little out of hand? Yeah. Have we had fights? Yes. But you're a good person. You don't have to read every single thing that everybody in this room already knows. Shame on her. Not shame on you.
Yeah. And it's going to hurt. And it'll be fine.
If I didn't love you, if I didn't care about you, I knew you before all this channel stuff. Okay. Even if we're co-workers, cuddle buddies, whatever, I own you. Put that on Deadit. I don't care. The point is you don't have to explain a lot of things, because you make relationships with the people in the chat, you know, and they know they don't have to explain everything. Sorry, I have to mute my dogs, but that's pretty much
it. Apparently everyone in the chat's going to the keys. So when's that happening? Because I'm ready.
Yeah, miss me with that shit. I'll go wanna goes. I see what goes.
Well, anywhere with the beach, I'm down for. So
exactly.
Where are we going?
No, and that's what I said, Shay. That's what I said. That's what I meant. You might have missed it a minute ago. I was like, to be clear, she couldn't walk very fast. But that's not what I was. It was took an hour to wake her up. Chrissy, we got to go. Chrissy, we need to go. Chrissy, we need to go. And then it would take forever to get ready. And then when we would go, she would be mad the whole day because we're rushing everywhere. And no, I did say she can't go very fast. I did say that. I'm not mad about that. I'm mad about the late start. I'm not even mad about it. I'm not mad about it. It's just for her to be so grateful about it now and to be like, I did nothing for her and that, I don't know.
No,
and then, like, there'd be times where I couldn't leave the hotel room. She didn't want me to leave the hotel room. Like, I was going to go downstairs to do a reading for the woman at the desk. And she like, saying, I need you to come up here now. I don't want to be up here. And then, which I get, she don't like ghosts. She goes, I can't even tell you why I'm upset. She goes, you'll just get mad at me anyway. So never mind. It doesn't matter. I'll just cry myself to sleep again. Like this went on. It was just too much.
What did she say for you to come upstairs? Because of Ghost?
Hold on. She said, hold on.
You don't have to look at it. She said.
Well, I don't want to misspeak though.
Come upstairs.
It doesn't matter. I cannot tell you what happened. It doesn't matter. What do you want me to tell my mom about the spirit box session we were waiting on? You said 30 minutes. I don't care anymore because I was going to say I was going to go downstairs, talk to the woman for about 30 minutes because she was asking me something about her daughter who was Cade. The woman behind the desk daughter was Cade years ago, and I was going to give her a free reading. And I said maybe it'll be about 30 minutes. I'm tired. I didn't want to stay down there, but it took way longer. I don't care anymore. I cannot leave the room to smoke or do anything. I was standing up at the counter to fix Diet Coke, and my hoodie was yanked on. I'm scared, and not one person cares that I'm having panic attacks. Like I said, it doesn't matter. You will get mad at me. I don't give a fuck about any employee here, period. Don't worry. I'll just cry myself to sleep again. Have fun. Like,
do you guys
even that was like, girl, it's not like I was trying to. But imagine, I really could not leave her anywhere.
Imagine that in the sense of someone you're dating. That's called abuse. That's verbal and it's manipulative and it's abuse. That's not okay.
Yes, verbal, emotional, yes. And I've always said I'd rather have somebody punch me in the face than say something about my mother because that can heal. Things that are said to the internal part, not so much. That's why I mess up so much and think with my heart instead of my head.
Except yeah, she will. And if she gives those pictures to Maria, I'm done.
I can't believe she didn't want you to do a reading.
She knows to send my kids' pictures to anything, all because I trusted her around us.
Like she said, and then I said, keep yourself prepared. This is like a chess game. You just
she's now trying to use everything against and tell lies on me and my child. So I'm not very cool with all that.
You stay 2 steps in front of them. That's why when I text you at times, like if I won't do it while you're live because I don't. But if it's something like what I sent you last night, if it goes through, it's important. But that's why, like, if you're offline and I see something, I'll send it through to you, whether it helps or doesn't. You know, I just try to keep an eye out.
One thing I'm loving about your chat right now is that they're giving the benefit of the doubt with these pictures. They're saying, I don't think that she would do that. I hope that she won't do that. So if anyone reads this chat out, no one was being harsh on you in any way that wasn't accountable for. We're just hoping for the best in the future. But if someone wants to take it sideways, that's fine too. But everyone in this chat has been extremely respectful in regards to these pictures of your child enjoying themselves on vacation, which should be an intimate, precious moment between you, your child, and whomever you went on vacation with. So if they want to read the chat through, everyone's giving you the benefit of the doubt. Please don't prove them wrong.
Exactly.
Oh, Lord. That doesn't sound good.
Right? Your dog is good?
No, they have the neighbor. They have a dog next door. So they have like bark fest. They're all mine are small. Hers are small. So, you know, they're going to be louder because they think they're whatever. So I had to go to the pet store. They gave me some advice. So I'm working on it.
What kind of dogs do you have? Sorry, random question.
Oh my gosh. Chloe is a chug. She's like a pug and a chihuahua. And like literally this is her world and all of us live in it. She just doesn't dox people and make everybody pay for stuff and whatever, you know. Mia, totally different thing. She was really close with my mom, so like she's kind of just been there for me. Like I don't even look at her as she's like my child. I know that sounds so weird, but yeah. So yeah, I'm doing my best, guys, with the dogs. I don't know what to do unless I knock on the door and let them have play date with the next dog, but I am doing the best I can. Okay. I hate. That's why I like to chill in here. Why did this happen to Star this morning? What happened
to Star?
What was the point? She's gorgeous, but like,
what happened to Star?
Why? They put a picture up of her. I had a screenshot of it, and I'm like, what is going on?
What?
I don't know why they did it. I just like she's very pretty, but I don't think that she wanted her.
Were they
I
insulting
don't know
her or
why they
something?
did it to her. I don't know. I just had a screenshot sent to me, and I like Star, and I'm like, what in the hell why are they doing this?
I don't even know who Star is, but no one's gonna be insulting anyone on Rihanna's internet. Period. So figure it out. I mean, come on. No, this is ridiculous. What?
Oh, you being up here will gain you just something in Reddit.
But I hope not, because I'm actually extremely boring, and you will be bored of me after 2 posts. I work a lot, so no thanks.
I don't think you're boring.
I mean, I'm boring on the internet. I got 2 dogs, so I'm not doing all that. But
oh God, never get on a live and let one of them bark. You'll never hear the end of it.
I do have a lab who barks at every moment you can, and I got a pit bull mastiff. So I mean, they can try if they would like to. Sounds fun, but I don't think I care. But I mean,
we just had fun last night, despite them interrupting what they wanted to. But like for a good hour, we were just sitting and talking and looking at videos. And that's why, you know, I told what I come in here, and it's not just Siwa, it's people in the comments. And like, yeah, I mean, you might be mad at something, like, but there are a lot of times that she's just chilling in here, or we'll look at a picture or do whatever and joke and whatever. Why does that bother people so bad? Why?
I just realized am I echoing? Hello?
I'm not, it's not coming from me.
I just realized that you and I used to have a mutual person in both of our lives.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm glad
that's the thing with me, you know, like Siwa's friends with people and whatever. And I try to explain this to people. It's not about flip-flopping. It's like my personal relationship with a person. Even if another friend of mine doesn't like them, then we don't bring it up. And if they keep, you know, getting mad about it, that becomes a situation of, did I come out of your birth canal? No, I did not.
Heck no, you didn't.
Like, don't make something into something it doesn't need to be. If you don't like somebody, don't mention them. I mean, it's pretty old school. It might have taken me 2 years of being in all this mess and being just as deplorable, but I can proudly say that I don't want any part of the mess.
I agree.
I'm going to respond, but they're not going to get the ranting that they so eagerly wait for. It's not going to happen.
Because I said I would go on Siwa Colby's criminal records. Colby, I don't know who Colby is. I don't even know her.
Oh, you don't want to, girl. I can't tell you. Did you say Colby?
So she posted something about you, Star, online, saying what?
I didn't even understand why she did, other than her being beautiful, and they wanted to try to, you know, I don't know why. I apologized twice to this woman. I meant it. And obviously she's made it very clear that she would just want to continue bullying and being a problem. Well, that says a lot for her, not for Jen. But I'm going to mute for a couple minutes. Okay, guys? You guys can talk. You okay, Siwa?
Yeah.
Siwa? I don't know if she's doing something.
Oh, my bad. So what is it? What did it start? Wait, Ilya means she just went there. She went there where? What'd she do?
Like, this is their fun for the day. You guys are sick in your heads. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm barely talking.
Like, see, this is why it doesn't win. They're making paychecks off of what her and I do, but then they want to chase us off the internet. So then what are you guys going to cover? What are you going to cover? Or who are you going to go after next? Well, you know what? I don't want someone for you guys to go after next, because they may not have thick skin like I do. So stop it. Please.
What?
Excuse me?
Great.
See, you mean when Christy went down? This is what happened. Christy went downstairs to smoke a fucking cigarette. I was in the room. Princess was asleep. Christy went down there, smoked a cigarette, didn't bring her key, nothing. And then down there, elevators, to get in, you have to have the key to get back in. She didn't bring the key. So she's like, see, well, I need you to come downstairs and get me. So I was like, I kind of can't. Princess sleeping. I was like, Christy, I don't know what to do. She goes, I can't get back in. I was like, just go around to the front. She goes, no, I need you to come get me. So I went out of the room to go get her. I brought the key. I went down there to get her. When I got back up, we couldn't get back into the room, and Princess was sleeping. She didn't get up to come unlock the door. So we kept going downstairs. We waited downstairs 45 minutes for the employees to come give me the key, fix the key. So the card wasn't reading at the door. I was begging them, waiting 45 minutes for them to give me the key, worried what's going on. Like, is my daughter okay now? Because I was just going to run downstairs, get Chrissy, come right back, because Chrissy wasn't being responsible. So I go down there, nobody shows. We had to call the cops to come get them to help me get back into my daughter, because none of the employees were around. So that whole thing with my daughter getting locked in the room, it's because Christy went downstairs to smoke a fucking cigarette and didn't bring her fucking key. So I had to go down there and get her. And I got locked out where I couldn't get to my daughter.
Christy Marie, I don't know what your thing is about bringing people's children into it. We spoke about this with Angel, about Angel Face. We actually spoke about that last night. I guess she left that part out when I said I loved Amber and her whole family.
Wait, so breaking this down, Christy went downstairs to get a cigarette and she forgot her room key. So you went down there to make sure she was.
Whoa, what the fuck? Who said anything like that about Christy Marie doing anything bad to my daughter? Besides saying, I hope she doesn't give out the pictures. That's a normal fucking fear. But I never said anything else. Wait. That makes no sense. How am I
they don't want none of this
when I'm muted?
How would they be able to hear if you're muted?
Because they're watching this, because they're pathetic.
She's not even she's not on camera, so it's like you can't read lips. So
but they just make up their own scenarios to keep this going and to keep it going. That's why I knew there was going to be crap. If when I took a panel, it happens every time. But this time, you're not going to win with me, because I'm not going to listen to anyone. I will just text Siwa. That's what I've had to learn. You go to the person and ask them. Don't believe any of those women.
Why is she talking about my daughter being locked in a fucking room?
Because she's sick.
Okay, wait. So from what this person's saying, they're giving her not as much context as necessary.
Of course, they're not going to, because she won't fall for it. I mean, if they gave her the full context, she probably wouldn't say the shit that they want her to say. Nasty fucking bitch.
And she's in a room with a woman that will not leave me alone at all. And literally, CPS was called 28 times by anonymous people. And then yesterday, they're trying to send around links for Siwa and I about taxes and whatever. You people are not right. We're so understaffed. It is like no other, especially the services you guys are calling, which are through the government. And they can be listed as malicious.
When I found out she told your entire group chat, Jen, that where we were going and whatnot, and I confronted her, listen to how she's going to manipulate this. Here's an example.
Well, I wasn't in that.
I said, did you tell everybody where we're going? No one knows I'm going anywhere with you. No, girl, except NV. And then I said, no, yes, you did. She goes, no, Jen's group chat knows I'm on the bus, but not where I'm going. And they know I'm alone. I never told Lisa a word. No one knows I'm going with you. Yes, I did say that in Jen's group chat. They know I've been on the bus since yesterday morning. No one knows I'm even getting down in Tennessee. I passed through a number of states. No one knows my final destination. But who sent you screenshots? I'll make a point to never speak again, and I'll leave Jen's chat. And then she deleted a bunch of messages. She goes, I never said that. Show me screenshots. I said, thanks, Christy. She goes, I never even saw Brenna say that. I did tell Brenna in private DM, I have screenshots. Brenna's closest to me than anyone. But when I get to Dallas, I'm going to change my tickets and go back to Arizona. But you tell Nick and Ren, never trust Nick. I'll tell you another time. Because he Won't be face
Thank
to
you,
face
Wanda.
anymore.
Catch me
I'm so
outside.
sorry that I felt like I'm so sorry that I felt like I was dying and told one person. I'll finish feeling like I'm dying alone on the bus back to Arizona. I tried talking to you about what was happening to me onto the bus, on the bus, but didn't talk till last night. So I'm definitely changing my tickets once I get to Nashville for a 40-hour trip back. I'm leaving Jen's group chat because you won't tell me who's seeing screenshots, and I'm done. She wanted me to tell her who Nick.
I don't even go into the group chats
Chrissy
that
just told
often.
everyone
I can tell
that
you,
she's
I was
going
not aware
on.
of this.
Nick told me, Chrissy just told the entire group chat, Siwa, that she's going with you to Tennessee and where y'all are going. And that's what she's like, oh, I'll make sure. So, yeah, turning it around. I hope you never feel like I have felt the past 2 days knowing I'm not supposed to be alone right now, but bus schedules were wrong. So sorry, won't bother you again. 1 hour and 9 minutes to Nashville. Have a good trip. No, Nick cannot keep secrets. Just saying, don't worry, Siwa. You don't have to worry about me anymore. I'll pay you back for the room. Okay, when I have a panic attack, panic, I don't even know what she's saying. It's all caps. I will just sit in the bus and die. Like I said, go with your precious Nick. He talks shit and lies. He told multiple people about having HIV, and then she goes in that. Okay, Siwa, you act like I went to Lisa personally and said, hey, I'm going to Siwa Gatlinburg. Those words never came out of my mouth to no one. How much was the hotel? I'll pay you back. I cannot go through this whole time I'm away. Who is evil as fuck? Dude, I'm done. I left the fucking chat. Not talking to a soul. Trisha is a nice person to me. And then she deleted like 15 messages. You won't believe me. Believe the flip-flopper, Siwa.
Are you talking about Trisha?
And I said, okay, cool. And then she goes, you're not begging me. You're accusing me, and you can't trust me. Why the fuck do I want to go somewhere just to constantly be told I did shit I didn't do? Girl, you flat out told everybody where you were going. Do what you have to do. Wasting all the fucking money for nothing. Go ahead. I'm not going to be called a liar when I'm not. Who's the fucking evil one who sent the screenshots? You're protecting someone there and bitching at me. I'll just waste the fucking money for this trip. 800 so far just for me. It's all good. Enjoy your trip. And I said, I'm saying to please fix it. That's why I said it. I said, keep it quiet. Not going to sit here for a week and be accused of putting you in danger. I'm going to fucking New York. Right? Now what? No one knows any different. I went through Arizona and New Mexico and Arkansas and Tennessee. I'm not doing this fighting shit with you. I said sorry. Highlighted it all. Fuck Nick. Give him my wrench. He fucking talked bad about you multiple times. He's a fucking liar. I'm not. I told you the fucking truth, and I'm sorry. I'm a horrible friend. So fucking sorry because now it's over. I hope you never have to feel what I have to go through on this bus alone. I had to go because I'm sobbing in the front seat, not by myself because the bus is packed. You will never have to worry about me again, and you will see exactly who rides for you and who is using you. Shaking my head. I hope y'all have a fun trip. I just wasted $800 for this trip. You are attacking the wrong way. I fucking am not in the chat anymore.
That is like emotional abuse at its finest.
Yeah, just I'm not allowed to be upset, and I'm now blocking Brenna, the two people who I thought I trusted. I obviously can't. Who's separate. I told her, write each buddy and tell them you're not going or that you're going on a different day, something, because I want her to fix it so we're safe again. I said, so you won't fix it. She goes, fuck it. I am out of the chat. Tista Brat messaged me what's wrong because I left. How do I get back in? It's not about making shit right. Of course, if y'all's lives are in danger, that means mine's not. Gotcha.
Wait a minute. Christy Marie, I'm telling you this one time, okay? Respectfully. Sorry, I was about to go get changed. I can't even walk away without hearing more stuff. Do not mention my friends. I barely go into the group room because I have ADD-ish, it seems. Don't talk about my friends. What little time you were in there, and I didn't enjoy you one bit, mind it. My friends were very, very kind to you. How dare you?
And then she goes, Muzz is the one who helped me with my panic attacks, not you. Okay, that's it. I won't be in Knoxville or Gatlinburg, so you have no worries. Done, and I'm done. And then I hope you never have to feel this way. I'm fucking crying with this dude sitting half on my seat, so close, nodding on everything. I hate my life. This wasn't intentional to hurt anyone. You must have called me a bad person that you can't trust. So flipping it on me. Fuck it, I'm done. Just know he talked shit about you, Jen, Cooch, and me. So fly him down from Nebraska. He lies to you because people pounce on him for saying that. Then he said you pushed him to make a statement, blah, blah, blah. I'm in Nashville trying to get off the bus. You will just throw it over my head. Are you on the bus? I can't type. My hands are cramping, and I have to retype everything. I took a Klonopin the last stop, and now outside smoking a cig, then my vape. Try to help my anxiety. Does this mean I'm leaving here at 6:30? So at this point, I already talked her into staying. So this is what I'm going through the entire time leading up before I even got there. And again, I already had to pay for an extra hotel and an extra Uber because it didn't match up.
That is one of the most manipulative things I've ever heard in my entire life. First of all, ill. No. It went from I'm ruining your time to I'm blaming you to I'm ruining my time. I'm all alone. To
because I found out she told everybody where we're going, the day we're going to be there. She's giving them a play-by-play at each stop that she's going to get on next. And I'm like, what are you doing? That like, this is not just me and you. My child will be with me. You're telling everybody exactly where we're going to be at each place, when we're going to be there, when we're going to be getting an Uber to go. Like, because at this point, I still thought we were going to end up on the same bus. So I was like, what are you doing? And because I got mad at her for telling everyone when it involved my daughter, when that was the main thing I told her, do not tell anyone where you're going and who you're going with and what date you're going to be there. And she kind of find out she was telling all sorts of people. I was not friends with Jen, Lisa with the E, Trisha, some Trisha lady, I don't know who that is, Sylvia. None of the people she told I wasn't even cool with. They were all dragging me because me and Jen were fighting then. So she's telling all these people this shit. And then I'm having to kiss her eyes and beg her to please go anyways. And then the whole time of, oh, I want to go back to the hotel. No, I'm not staying in the hotel by myself. No, I'm not. Like, it was a nightmare. Oh my gosh, what the hell is that? Okay, that is very creepy.
What is it?
It's a flipping off mask.
Of who? What you
Look at the screen. It's Jen.
Oh.
Yeah. But see, this is what I'm telling you. No, she told people in the chat that, yeah, she wasn't supposed to tell anybody, Brenna. And then she was like, oh, she sent me screenshots. I'm half an hour away from El Paso. I got to lay over here. Oh, I'm supposed to be in Tennessee, in Memphis at this time. So again, it's a play-by-play. And this is something that's been going on for a long time. Even with Yahoo Boy, like a month ago, she goes, take my wrench. I'm fucking done. Yahoo Boy's in there. Yahoo Boy's is Amber's best friend. And I'm like, no, Chrissy, it's like, he's just talking. And she goes, oh, you fucking told everybody I asked you to mod me? Oh, I'm done now. I can't believe you did this. See what? I mean, every time she was turning every situation back on me. But no, Brenna, yeah, Nick sent me every screenshot, play by play. Yeah. Amanda was trash talking me. Amanda was pissed off that I didn't give Amanda my phone number. And Amanda said how selfish I am, that I'm only available to them when I need something, not when they need me. When I just detach. As I'm going to be that. And this is only going to make me do it worse. But come to find out, it was not Amanda who said that.
Oh my goodness. This see what this is not on you. And I'm not when somebody in the Cottage Boys kind of chat who's like, read the positive. I'm not like that person. I will call you out. This is manipulative as hell.
Yeah.
Bad.
I mean, me asking for my money back. I was a bad person for asking for my money back because I didn't message her enough times. And then this was a constant thing with the whole friendship with this girl. It was constant. You're not giving me enough attention. You're not paying attention. Oh, you'll talk to them and not me. Oh, why is Jen on the panel? Why is Empress on the panel? Well, Empress does H. Did you know that? Like all sorts of shit.
No, ew.
Yes. I kid you not.
But aren't you kind of happy that part of it's a relief?
Yeah, but what is she going to do about my daughter now?
That's something that is the steps you figure out next. But in this moment, you take the moment you can. It is you no longer are being emotionally manipulated by somebody. You are no longer being emotional told by somebody. You can now focus on other aspects of your life because that is now gone. Like figuring out what to do 2 to 10 steps forward about your daughter. But, Good on you for doing all of that. Because I'd have been like, enjoy your bus ride. Take some pictures for me.
I mean, I don't think she should. I really think she should. I mean, she shouldn't have gone. And like I said, if I could have got my refunds, I would have backed out of that trip that at that time. I
But
really
now
was going
like, your
to.
refunds were probably not as much worth as your emotional and mental health at this point. Just dealing with that, because I can hear it from your voice. You're still just like, why did I do this?
Yeah,
Like,
I did it because I was putting her above myself. I did it because I wanted to make sure she was happy in life more than I was going to be happy on my trip. I wanted to make sure she was doing better than me.
I know. It just Jen, are you good? Hold on, my dogs are being crazy now, Jen. All right, Jen, are you good? Hold on, my dogs.
Jen's
Yeah,
in
I'm
mood
great.
right now.
I'm fine. I'm not gonna let them tick me off.
It was horrible, and I just been keeping all of it bottled in, and just not been. But to now mention shit that has nothing to do with this YouTube shit. I don't know.
F them. Sorry, just F them. Like, if F them.
Oh,
Do
Jen's like,
one
I mean, it's all right.
last stand of telling them what you think of them, and then move on and do whatever content you want to do. And the people who want to see your content will, and people who haven't discovered you will as well. F them. Because if they keep talking about you and talking about them, then who looks like a stalker? You or them? Even more, like, it just F them. In the words of Kourtney Kardashian, people are dying, Kim. What you should always tell them, like,
Yeah.
like, come on now. Just, no. And just relax, because it looks worse on their parts now that this is eternally on the interwebs, on Rihanna/Beyonce's internet, than it does for you. You have done what a good, great friend would ever do, and that's enough. And sometimes it's okay to say, that's enough. Honestly. Because as long as you have a plan for your daughter's pictures, that's enough. Right?
Where's Miss Connie? I dropped the link. What? I'm sorry. I was trying to.
No, I get you.
What'd you
You're
say
good.
about Princess?
I was saying that it's enough. Literally, friendships are really hard to lose, but you can just say it's enough, and it's enough.
I mean, her and Bella were exactly alike as far as I'm leaving, I'm out. I'm leaving, I'm out. I'm leaving, I'm out. I'm leaving, I'm out. Like, and every time I'd have to walk them through it and be like, it's going to be okay. It's just a bad night. Everything's going to be all right. And then they're going to tell everybody I didn't ever give a shit about either one of them. It's crazy to me.
Do you ever wonder why you maybe attract those kinds of
because it comes with being an empath in like spiritual field.
But then maybe you can work on trying to vet those people first to know where your empathy, your empath vibe should lie on and should rely on.
The only way I could do is just stop caring about people, and I don't want to be one of those people.
It's vetting the people around you to make sure that they're not vampires of your energy, but that you're empathic.
Oh, those people flock to people like me all the time. So that's always going to happen.
But you got to just vet them instead of getting 5 out of 10.
Well, that's why I was like, let me not tell. That's why I don't get close to people. That's why I barely message people back. And then I get dragged for being cold and heartless because I stop talking to people. Because every time I do, everything will get turned around and used against me in the future. This is why I am the way I am now. Because I didn't start off like this.
Yeah. I agree with Brenna Kaylee, I believe I agree with that 1,000%. that is, even a relationship shouldn't be that much, even if it's intimate. Forget that. That's too much back and forth. Who has time for that? Apparently a lot of people do.
Empress, I don't know if you're still watching, but you should probably look at your DM real quick.
I'm in shock.
I know. I knew Bella was a
TikTok. Bro has been like on par with everything tonight. She, them. I don't know what your pronouns are. You have been on par tonight. You are, yeah. Coffee loves my company. Oh, yeah. Plus, you're way too attractive to deal with people all the time like this. Come on now. I mean, stress causes wrinkles. No one needs that in their life. Come on now. Only so much hydration.
Yeah, I mean, and a lot of people don't understand that. Just because we talk on here does not mean we're friends in real life, or that I consider you a confidant in someone that I would confide in.
Then
and then again, Christy would get mad at me for that because I didn't trust her.
But then they don't have any boundaries, and that's their fault. I'm on panel now. I'm not going to call you tomorrow and be like, oh my gosh, girl, let me tell you what happened this morning. There's no way. There's no way.
Don't make me ask you again.
By the way, you have like the best cat. They're so sweet.
It was that Exo Serenity account that said she made Christy sound like a pedophile just because she's mad. How the fuck did I make her sound anything like that? What is wrong with people? Yeah, Empress, did you check your DM? Hello.
Hi.
We can barely hear you. You are so timid and quiet.
Can you hear me, Siwa?
Very lightly.
All right. Now, can you hear me?
Still very lightly, but if we can't fix it, it's okay.
Now, can you hear me?
That's much better.
I have a couple of things to say. Number one, Siwa, it's okay to have boundaries. It's okay to open your heart to people. And it's okay once those people have let you down and you're not the kind of person that carries a grudge and doesn't forgive. You let them in numerous times. And it's okay once that happens to not let them in again.
No, I should have learned the first time around with her.
Well, but you have a giving heart and don't stop that. But don't let it happen again. Don't let her continue to hurt you. And I have nothing personally against Christy, but if somebody hurts you and does it again, then, que sera, I'm sorry. She used Amanda and I. We spent so much time and effort getting her ready for her court case.
Oh, yes.
And she was so freaking out at the last minute she was going to drop it. We had court ourselves just a few days later, and we spent those 4 days getting ready for Christy. Overnighted her a binder. She told us what she wanted to say if she had the nerve to say it. We typed it up. We did tabs. We did the whole 9 yards. We spent hours on that. And do you know what? She never talked to us the day after her court. She responded a little bit about what happened that day, and we never heard from her since, ever. Until Amanda had a seizure, and we weren't even home right then. We had somebody here with her. She was calling me and calling me and calling me. I was with friends out to dinner. Finally, I said, look, I'm with friends. I can't talk right now. Amanda is fine. And she kind of got mad. and Amanda was in no condition to talk to anybody. So I've never heard from her since.
No, she was trashing you and Amanda. I mean, not you, mainly Amanda to me, saying Amanda's upset that you won't give out your number. Like, what? Why does that fucking matter? Nobody needs my real number. Nobody needs it. And then, like, Amanda's upset that you're not giving your address. I'm like, what? Like,
No,
it was, and then coming to find out, she's like, yeah, see, well, I didn't want to tell you because I didn't want to upset you. And then she's like, here's the proof. And she sent screenshots and nothing, she said nothing of the sort. She didn't even say anything remotely close to it.
See, well, that had nothing to do with being on text. That was a phone call on speakerphone to Amanda and I. I even went on vacation with her, she said, and she still won't trust me enough to, and we told you that. She still doesn't trust me enough to give her real phone number. And I'm like, can you get hold of her? Yes. After everything Siwa's been through, she doesn't give out her real phone number, her real address. We don't have it. Yeah, Amanda was telling her, can you get hold of her? You can text her, right? You can DM her. You can call her. So respect her boundaries. Amanda told her over and over again, respect Siwa's boundaries.
And I just got sent a clip. Christy goes, someone told Christy that I called her a pedophile. I never fucking did that. I never insinuated it, nothing. But that person straight went and lied to Christy. She goes, are you kidding me, bitch? I spent more time with your daughter than you did, bitch. Christy says, I was with you every second of every day because you couldn't be alone. How is that possible? How is that possible? You knew I was streaming. So you said, I asked you, would you be able to take Princess right up in front of me? And you did. That's not spending more time with my fucking daughter, you stupid bitch. You were right in front of me the entire time. Anytime I would stream. I didn't stream that much on the vacation. So how the fuck are you now going to say that you spent more time with my daughter than I did? You can go fuck yourself, Christy. I would never let you spend that. Like, no. You were out of your fucking mind. The only time you took my princess anywhere where I couldn't, no, not even then. Unless you were walking from the hotel down to go out into the arcade, my window overlooked that entire thing. I watched you the entire fucking way. So knock your shit off. That was it. Any other time, y'all both were with me the entire time, Christy. How dare she? And then, yeah, Empress, you got the proof of what she said about you. Said that, well, I don't even want to repeat it. Empress repeated it. I can't even say it because it's so fucked up.
See what? Don't respond to those ridiculous claims.
But that is sick. She just got through telling everybody a hot minute ago how amazing of a mother I am to my daughter. But now I'm neglectful. Wow. Just wow.
You're not neglectful. If she's saying that and switching up, then she knows you're not neglectful.
She's just now saying it after someone told her I am insinuating she's a pedophile. She's always told everybody how amazing I am before as a mom, but now that someone pissed her off, now she says, I spent more time with your daughter than you did. Christy, you couldn't be alone for 30 minutes. Like I have the screenshots, Christy, where I said, I'll be back in 30 minutes. You're like, you told me 30 minutes. I need you to come back up here. I can't be alone. You know that. You don't even care. I'm having an anxiety attack. That's okay. I'll just cry myself to sleep because I was right below you for 30 minutes. You were freaking the hell out. I begged you that I told you that I wanted to keep going. You're like, I want to go back to the hotel. I said, Christy, I'll walk you back to the hotel, but I'm not going back now. I was like, me and Princess will walk you back and then we're going to go back out. No, I'm not being at the hotel by myself. I don't want to be alone anywhere. So I was like, okay, well then you're just going to have to suck it up because I'm not going back to the hotel yet. Like this is constant. I know, Empress. And then anytime you come around Empress, she would cuss me out for letting you be here. Wow, really? You're gonna let Empress there? After what Empress did to me and Amber did to me, you're gonna let Empress be around? Empress is Amber's BFF. Why would you let Empress around? And this is when me and Amber are at war with each other. So It's not like Empress over here to say, hey, I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what her thinking was.
Oh. We are not in middle school. We are not in high school. Someone's friend of a friend can be someone else's friend. Someone's enemy of a friend can be someone else's friend as well. We are not in middle school or high school. It's baffling to me as to why no one is understanding this. It's not us versus them, because anyone can turn off the internet at any time, and then it's us versus what? Ourselves? Stop being manipulative and go figure yourself out. If you cannot be by yourself for 30 minutes, that is a problem.
That's what, like, she shouldn't have gone on vacation. If she could not be on the bus, don't go. Because I already said, I'm not, like, we're going on a bus. Don't go. If you have to be babysat the whole way, do not go. Like, my daughter was more independent than Christy is at 44 years old. That's why she's like, my daughter was like whispering things to me because she didn't want to trigger Christy.
Well,
But 10 years old.
But she was on the bus by herself to get to you, correct?
Yes.
And did she have anxiety on the bus to get to you?
The entire freaking way. She was telling me, I have an anxiety. I can't do this. I can't do this. I need a cigarette. I need a cigarette. I'm about to punch that bitch next to me. I'll be in jail tonight, Siwa. Like, just random shit. Like, and again, this whole time I'm trying to tend to my own stuff.
If she felt anxiety like that and she knew she could manipulate you,
Christy is not a pedo. Absolutely not. Sorry.
I don't know whoever called them ghetto. No one is ghetto in this conversation, but was she expecting you to get a plane ride?
I don't know. She said that she was going to take a plane. I was like, you can. I can't. I'm not. And then she was like, she went to look at the tickets. And they were too much. And I was like, well, I cannot pay any of it. Like, I can't pay extra. Then that's what I told her. You could go on vacation if you pay your way. I will not be able to pay for all three of us. And then I ended up having to pay for a lot of it anyways. Like, both of my kids would have never acted like that. Anything. Like, all that shit she did. I've been on that trip many times. I've never had the issues I had when she went. Not once.
Oh, my goodness. Also, I want to say, I'm sorry to Empress. I just saw your comment, and wow. If anyone ever threatens us to anyone, understand that is an abusive tactic. And your only response should be, well, I have your address and I'm calling 911 on you.
Wow.
To make sure you're okay. And I don't care what anyone says on the internet. If someone threatens us, you call 911.
See, that's a thing. She threatened us one night, and Muzz was begging for her address, and I said, Muzz, I can't give it to you. She doesn't want it out. And she's like, no, I need her address. This is serious. I need her address now. So I gave it to Muzz only because, and she said all the time that Muzz and I, the only people I trust is Muzz and Brenna. She said that all the time. I only trust Muzz and Brenna. So I was like, okay, well, if this is life or death, here's the address. I was like, I won't call though because I know she'll be flipping out. So I gave Muzz, she got so mad at me that I gave Muzz her address after she just got through threatening she was going to S herself. She was so mad. She was so mad that I gave it to her when I was like, I was scared to do it because, and I didn't do it out like maliciously, but now she's trying to do it maliciously to me because she's being told lies.
But do you see what you just said? You were more scared to help your friend out by calling 911 for her and giving out an address for her than doing nothing at all. If you don't see an abusive, manipulative tactic here, I don't know what else to show you. If you were more scared to not call the emergency services to make sure that person's okay because of their reaction towards you, that just screams you're in a manipulative, abusive situation.
Yeah.
And that changes the dynamic of a relationship in any form.
No, Jennifer, she shouldn't have been on that's what I'm saying. This is not like, if I knew how much like the way she needed reassurance every step of the way, like It literally felt like I was taking a newborn on, like, that's how much attention I had to give for every little thing and baby talk her through every little thing. If I knew she was that bad when I was going to be in person with her or the whole way on the bus, I would have never invited her. I didn't know she was that bad. I knew every once in a while she'd be like, I'm not having a good night. I'm, whatever. But every second of every day, it was just wow. She paid me for spells and readings. I loaned her money too. She sent money, then said, check Cash App. And I would say, no, don't do that. I always kept that private. She's like, oh, her address was on her address was on the bus tag on her luggage. Okay, you're really being extra. She sent a photo that she took bottle of pills. Oh my gosh, that's not funny.
She sent a.
And my son, best friend, just took his life the other day. And Christy last night, as soon as we fell out, she told Jen that if something happens to me, it's on my hands. It's my fault if something happens to her, because I reacted to the shit she was saying to me last night. So even last night, she said the same shit. She uses it all the time, and that's not to say, and guess what? If she says it again, I'll probably believe it, because I do take it serious. No, I hid all of it, Selena. Constantly trying to hide it. I was so miserable with so much stuff, and so bummed out. Like, and now they're trying to spin the narrative over there that the only reason I asked her was so she could take care of my daughter for me. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I really wanted to go through all that shit so she could come watch my daughter be a few feet ahead of me. The only time she was ever alone with my daughter was when while I was on live, they were in the room with me when I was live. I was watching everything I was saying, whatnot. And then Chrissy goes, hey, I'm just going to go out to smoke real quick. And you want me to take her with me? Just right downstairs. Again, my window is top floor, and I could see where Chrissy smokes. My window is right over on top of the parking lot, right where Chrissy normally smokes. I said, yeah, but just make her stand away from you because I don't want her to be around smoke. And so I was watching the entire time. And then I got a message. She goes, I'm going to take her to the arcade real quick. So a few, like maybe 20 feet away from the parking lot we were in, right in front. But she did that on her own. I didn't ask her to. And if I had known she was going to spend $100 when she barely had enough to get through what she had to begin with, I would have said, don't fucking do that. Like, that is, y'all see, I'm going live all the time now. Pretty sure, Christy, you're not here watching my fucking child, are you? No, I make sure she's okay and settled and has everything she needs before I even attempt to do something like this. I have been a single mom for 18 years, Christy. I've done it without you. So why the fuck would I do that? No, y'all are so fucking dumb saying that I wanted her to go so she could babysit when I don't even want her around my daughter to be left. I wouldn't leave her alone with my daughter.
And here's the thing, as a parent, I'm not a parent of a child, I have dogs, but my mother, that's my parents, a single mother. There are times where you will know who you can leave your children with.
Oh my
and
gosh.
Especially if they're your female friends and you are a female. This is emotional abuse. You need to figure out a way to get her. You need to detach that. This is insane. And if there are these many people, imagine how many people there are actually in real life. It's not okay. Nothing of this is okay. The amount of messages you got, her sitting on a bus wanting to punch someone, that's insane. First of all, get a plane ticket. If you can't afford a plane ticket, then don't go. It's fine. Stay home. But this is emotional abuse and manipulation, and it's not okay. And I don't think that, I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry you had to deal with this. I'm genuinely, I feel for you in that sense. I'm so sorry.
See what this is Connie again, and I just want you to know that don't take to heart whatever's being said. I just popped in here. I haven't been in
Yes,
here
Mandy.
for days. But listen, you know what kind of mother you are. You even told Amanda and I that the only reason that you let her go with you, because it was being said on another channel, oh my God, they must be best friends. Oh my God, they were saying how you wouldn't let a stranger go with you, but actually you did. You did let a stranger go with you because you have a kind heart, and you felt like she was emotionally needing some support and to get away from whatever, I don't even know what was bothering her at the time. And so whatever they're saying, and I don't even know who they are. I don't know what panel they're on. I don't know any of that. I just heard you talking about Christy and being so upset at the lies that are going on. And you know they're not true. They are not true. And the more they say things, the more it gets to you. And if she's got an audience, then she's even saying more outlandish things. So don't take those to heart, please.
To even go about the bringing my daughter into it is where she crosses the fucking line.
I agree. You know how many times they brought my daughter into everything? You know how many times they brought my whole family into things? And I have been at peace recently because I don't listen to anybody but you. I don't click into things. I've turned all my notifications off. I mean, life is good right now. We've had some setbacks. We've had some big ones and we've had some little ones. But you know what? My life is a lot better without all of that. They can say whatever they want about me and Amanda. I don't care. I'm not there. The people that tell me things, I block them or I say I don't want to hear about it. Because I don't care. You guys can all think, I'm a big piece of trash.
You, Ocean Grease.
Think, I'm somebody else on some other channel. I don't care. Go for it.
Question, Siwa, if she were to show you that the photos were deleted and that she would not be, this is out of my own brain right now, and that she would not be sharing them with anyone, and give you that, even if it's a notarized.
She already told me she deleted all of them.
Okay.
They're still all on the Instagram. They're all there.
It doesn't mean anything if they tell you that it's deleted, because I've been told 1,000 times things are deleted, and then lo and behold, wow, here it comes again.
But
they make it private, they hide it, but it's never deleted.
We could get something notarized that says that if she publicizes any of these pictures, then you have the legal right to take action. And she was willing to sign that. I don't know this lady's channel. But if she was willing to sign that, would that bring ease to you and kind of push you farther away from that group of people who are taking advantage of you emotionally? Because I'd rather figure out a solution than dwell on what they've done wrong at this point, because they're going to keep doing it. So what's the solution? Do we need to notarize everything?
Shut them off, turn away. That's the solution.
It's taken us this long to shut down a lot of other people. So how can we get action to make sure that this child, everything is okay? And that this sets a precedent that there are actual barriers and lines. So how do we do that? Is it a notarized letter?
No.
That she has to sign, that she can agree to? That way no one goes after anybody else?
She has
See, well, I will pay for any copyrights that you want to do on your pictures. I will pay for the copyrights. I will Cash App it tonight. That's the only thing you can do, is to copyright it.
I mean, copywriting is fine, but
there's
you also
too many photos to copyright. She took so many pictures of my daughter when I was streaming. And again, they were right in front of me. And so I couldn't stream and take photos. So she took them for me because I asked her to. And then she sent me the photos and then said she was deleting them. And then because I couldn't stream and do both. And I asked her, could you please help me with that? Like that, like we had already set it up that they would be just right in front of me, and they were the whole time. And even on the stream that I did, you could hear me be like talking to them the whole way. So to Christy saying that she, anyways, but anyway, yeah, there was too many pictures for me to even copyright to make her stop. And even if she says she deleted them, like she's already been promising me, she deleted every single fucking thing. They're all in the Instagram.
But you can also go legal in that sense. You can go legal with any imagery of your child can be will be either expunged, blurred out, and or if you're posting it, you see what would have the legal right to sue. You can also go that route because children are protected. They're protected as much as people can. So I'm saying that
like a good. I mean, it does. It's good advice. But I've been drugged through courts in different states and different people since January.
I mean, I understand that, but I've also
don't go live, don't go on children, don't go live, don't do this, don't do that. And the very ones that say it are the very ones that do it.
I understand that. I also work for the journalism industry in general, and I've worked with them previously. So I'm saying that there are things you can do. You just have to ask
put up the emotional fight for it and the money.
It's not hard emotional fight when it comes to children. Children are off bounds for a lot of things, including actual newspapers and actual TV shows. So why not YouTube? YouTube has really strong laws against if you say I don't want my child on YouTube, I didn't post this. If anyone else says that, but it actually looks beyond what are people on YouTube doing? They do these things where what is that called? So I'm talking to my partner. What is that called? Where you can't talk restraining orders. Everyone loves a restraining order. That's amazing. But I can talk to someone I'm married to about something, and legally it doesn't matter. And they can talk to somebody else. There's other legal avenues that don't take this much emotional toll. And it's like,
that's not Amanda, Michelle. That's Miss Connie.
I can't get my StreamYard to come up, so I had to use Amanda's laptop to do it. But this is me speaking, and it's not Amanda. Amanda does not go on. She does not comment. She does not go.
No,
live.
she's pretty much she's been gone, dude, for a while, and it sucks. I don't know where Jen went to. Jen went quiet a long time ago.
Because y'all told me to.
Oh, are you serious?
I've been being good. Y'all said learn to let someone speak. You ask, you shall receive.
Okay, you overdid it. Now stop it.
Okay.
Now speak. Just kidding.
No. I'm just listening to what everybody's saying and puking at the same time. This is
oh my
gross.
goodness.
I saw a chat that says YouTube does not protect its creators. 1,000% right, but YouTube protects its money. And the way to go down a horrible rabbit hole, money-wise, is children.
Yep.
So I can agree with that 1,000%. You are 1,000% right. Don't play with someone's child on YouTube because they're already having enough issue with these family channels and stuff. Do not play. But also
no, Christy's telling everybody that now she was with my daughter more than I was when I have so many screenshots proving she couldn't be left alone. Talking about Christy.
Super credible at this point. I believe everything that she says. Oh, sorry. Mute.
I was babysitting her. I was being a mother to her more than I even was to my daughter because my daughter isn't needy 24/7 like Christy is. So now Christy's trying to flip the narrative like she was mom. Girl, you are losing your fucking shit. Because again, if that was true, Christy, then why are you flipping out? Because I was downstairs for 30 minutes away from you. Again, downstairs away from you. You were saying, I'm just going to cry myself to sleep. Forget about it. You don't care. I'm having panic attacks. Because I said, I'm just going to run down there and give this grieving mother a reading real quick for 30 minutes. You lost your shit because you had to be babysat.
Shyla. I'm practicing good manners. I told you, puberty's hitting me faster than I thought. She's gross. I mean, what I was hearing about the copyright photos and stuff like that, that's stuff that I've been looking into because I did put my kids on the internet. I never realized you cannot, certain things you can't say, post, my stupid rants. Your kids will see it. And no one has the right to do anything about anyone's kids. CPS 28 calls, right? That kind of thing. That girl didn't take care of your daughter. We all know that she didn't take care of your daughter because the way she sounds, it sounds like she can't take care of herself.
Thank you.
Agreed.
And that's her problem. And then when
she would even get mad that her mom had to spend more attention to the child in the house over her. It's like my mom's giving all the attention to the other one. I'm like, that she kind of needs it. She's young. She needs it. And like, it would be the pettiest shit. And then like this, she don't care about me. I was like, why do you say that? Well, because she's doing this, that. I'm like, no, Chrissy, that's not true. She does care. It was just too much. So it's a lot of people have gone through it. Like, it's not just me saying this. Oh my goodness. They all do hate her. They're only using her to try to, because they think she's got these big secrets about me. Yeah, keep talking about my daughter. The one that she says she would never, ever, 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 ever do that. Never, ever, ever. She's not built like that. She would never do to me what Amber did to her. But here we are. And then again, Christy, this is why I never trusted you. This is why. Because they all say the same thing. When I'm good with them, they all say the same. I would never turn on you. I would never see us breaking apart. Even if we did stop being friends, I would never talk smack about you. You've been so kind to me. You've been so nice to me. And then the second they get fed by the fucking idiots of the community, then it's like, oh, she is a fucking monster. Thank you, Miss Connie. I appreciate it. I do, Miss Connie. Oh, but now she's trying to say she is. But, why don't you think about that? Were the tags on the luggage not to send it to where I was going to be going? To the hotel, Christy? Was it or not? Because if I had lost the luggage on the way to the hotel, the tag, when you go to get your tags, they tell you, put on there where you're going to be going to. So if we lose your luggage, because when they put your luggage from one bus to another, they find all the ones that are headed to that destination. And if it says that destination on the tag, they throw the luggage in that bus to go into that destination. So yeah, Christy, good luck. If you didn't see my bus tickets, and you did it because I purposely kept them away from you. There's a reason for that, dumbass. Kid you not. Go to the bus station yourself. Go ask them on the bus tag, do you put where you live or where you're going to? Because you mean to tell me if you lose your luggage, if they misplace your luggage while you're on vacation for a week, they're just like, oh, well, we won't even send it to you while you're on vacation for a week. We're just going to send it back to where you live. We're going to do that. Does that make sense to you? No, when you're on vacation, you lose your luggage, when you call and tell them, I lost my luggage, and they're like, well, don't worry, we're going to send it to the hotel, or we're going to send it to where you're, like, that's how they do it. They call your number and find out exactly where to put it, but the reason they put the tags is so they know what buses, when you switch buses, they take it from the one bus and they put it on the other bus that's going to that destination that matches the tag. She is so dumb.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I know you're not okay, but are you okay enough?
I'm fed up.
Understandable.
Didn't trust people before. I mean, it's going to get way worse. So to anybody reaching out to me, if you want to know why I'm not responding, that's why. If I don't send text anymore to anybody, that's why. If I don't trust you with another ounce of anything about me or my family, that's why. So don't take it as I feel a little upset that you don't trust me with this, but I trust you with this. Don't tell me shit. Protect yourself and myself. Don't tell me anything about your life either. I don't want to know.
Siwa, honestly, what I think right now is going through your mind is completely normal. It's completely normal. It's to shut everybody off. But I will say there are people in this chat. There are probably people in the chat that you've made friends with who you can text. And the point of an abuser and a manipulator is to isolate you. It's to make you feel like you can't trust anybody. It's to make you feel like everyone is against you. And that is not something that is necessary right now. It is necessary for you to feel your feelings and to pull back as much as you need to. But it's not necessarily your lifelong task at this point. You're on YouTube. You're going to create relationships and bonds with people. They're going to hurt and they're going to be great. And I fully believe you have some great ones. And those people don't deserve to suffer because of one person's action.
Yeah.
But I thought I was on mute. I was like, am I on mute?
No, you're not on mute.
I had a whole moment just now.
I know, I'm listening. I'm just drained.
I know.
I'm so drained. I was already drained from last night. I was only going to come on for a second to just tell everybody I was okay and look at what it's gone into.
Well, there you go. Honestly, like, not in a JY Cottage Boys kind of way, but explain how you can always encourage people in your life and how they've changed it and how they've made it better. I can say, Siwa, I love your content because it's relevant to me and my spiritual journey from my heritage and from my ancestors and from even my parents and from where I'm from. I resonate with that. And that's why I found you. And I like that. And it's okay for people to say, hey, I really, really do care. And for you to be okay with that, even if it's not right now. And I am in no way a licensed therapist. Please do not test me with a good time. I am not. But I do understand what it feels like to get removed from those situations those situations constantly. And it's okay to take your time, but it's not okay to just cut off people who genuinely want to be there and want to just bring positivity to your life.
I really appreciate the nice words. I do. And I appreciate your calmness and your energy of trying to find the silver lining in even though this whole shitty situation, you're still able to find the silver lining. So I appreciate that.
I might put that on my resume, like have a spoken silver lining. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Hunting silver linings. That's your forte.
Seriously, you're super cool and your chat's cool. And there are only a handful of people out of your chat that are just destructive. And that is not abnormal when you're doing great things. Trust and believe.
Thank you, Brenda. Thank you, guys.
You're really hot on camera, girl. You looking cute as hell. I was like, oh my gosh, she's cute. Oh, she's cute.
I don't go over. I'm just not comfortable on it. But
I know. But
I get dragged when I do and dragged when I don't.
Yeah, you went on. I was on live one time. I was doing work. I was like, oh, she's cute. Okay. I see what moon.
According to Maria, I look nothing like my avatar. Nothing. All right.
Oh, you do. And I'm also a moon child. That is that's my sign. But I feel you, girl. You cute. And just let people do what they're gonna do. People are gonna do what they're gonna do. Honestly, like it. Oh my gosh, like we're on a rock in space flying next to a sun. Like honestly, is this that big of a deal? So it's like, I mean, it is in certain aspects. It definitely is. But the intensity that people are making it seem like is not that intense. There's no need for children. There's no need for anything of that sort. So let's be cool. Oh, back to the show. I am not the voice of reason.
No, but you have some very, like you come from a very good, positive place and calming thought process as before you speak on things. I like that.
Thank you for that. It's because I've been in an abusive, most situations I don't even know how I'm able to sleep at night. But I do because I'm like, what's the point of not sleeping? I like sleep, and you won't take it from me. I promise. And or the lovingness of life. How many of my fellow hags are watching in the bushes? Yes, girl. I mean, how many? Give her the views. Send some likes. Dislikes. Who cares? The algorithm. But, Siwa, I bid you farewell. I gotta do my stuff on my end. But
Okay,
I'm glad
girl. Thank you.
one.
Thank you for everything. And you
I
come
love
up
your-
whenever you want. Of course, they're going to be like, oh, now she's got a new person taking that spot. No, people just come up when they come up, y'all.
Girl, yeah, and I come up when I can find the live. Sometimes you'll be live, and I'm like, when was she live? Was that yesterday?
Yeah, try to put it, always check my community tab. Because
I
anytime
really
before I
check
go
now.
live, I always share it to my tab because a lot of people are not getting notifications.
Also, YouTube has to unsubscribe me like 3 or 4 times from you at this point.
And then you have to wait 24 hours when you do that.
To resubscribe, exactly. And I'm just like, I don't understand why this is happening. It's not like I'm on YouTube enough for this to
It's
be a
because
thing.
I keep getting mass reported by my haters, so it messes it up.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
But you guys have a great night. I love your chat. Everyone in the chat's amazing and beautiful. Oh, geez, you guys are great. And Jen, I'm gonna DM you because we need to talk. I love everyone here. And Siwa, you have a great night. Do not let these people bring you down.
I
Go
will. Either way, I'm going to be fine. I've recovered from a lot in the past. This is not going to be the end all be all for me. I'll be fine again. But yeah, it's going to bum me out for a minute. I'll be right back to myself. It is what So I'm very resilient like that.
And snuggle with your baby and give her a little kiss from me because I've heard her on live. And I'm like, oh my gosh, she sounds so cute.
She
Yes.
is the sweetest.
But yeah, everyone have a
Well,
good
actually,
night.
I mean, that's why I was muted because I was tucking her in and stuff, telling her good night.
Aww. Yeah,
But
I like
see,
that.
they don't know when I mute myself, so I can do stuff with my daughter. So they just think I'm ignoring the entire time. I'm mute myself quite a bit back here.
I'm not trying to be shady, but I've never heard your daughter on your live stream telling you to get offline.
No, and if she needed anything, oh gosh, no, I would just no.
Exactly.
She is the most independent child. Like she likes to watch her. As long as I make sure she's got her food and it like she's just chill. She is a very chill person.
She sounds chill. She sounds like a cool kid. So most kids aren't cool, and I'm like, oh my gosh, your kid is a lot. Your kid sounds cool, like a very responsive, communicative kid, and I like that. That sounds like I mean, obviously you're doing an amazing job. So
She's a sweetheart. I'm very proud of both of my kids. Very, very proud of both. And they're both sweet kids. And there's a stream where my son called in. He wanted to speak to y'all. And you should go listen to that and like hear how he is. So I mean, both of my kids are amazing people.
I'm gonna listen to that. Yeah, probably tomorrow on my morning run I'll listen to it. But
It
yeah,
says my son calls in, and that's the one it's at. Yeah.
I'll probably just type in Siwa Moon Sun, and I'll go through the bamboozle of stuff and find it.
It's not too far back. It's maybe like a week or two back. I don't know. It's not. I'll find it and maybe share it on the tab. But yeah, he's very sweet, very respectful to women. He was saying thank you. And what would he's going to eat crow for this. But he's like, he heard Christy talking on Bailey. He goes, who is that, Mom? And I was like, that's Christy. He goes, oh, Christy, you sound like you're a very nice person. This is my son said to her, and look at what she's doing to his baby sis.
It's because it's like his mom. He believes in the good of people. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's not a bad trait. Everyone has a Jen.
Are you alive out there? Yeah. Thank you.
Are you alive, girl? So I can say bye, or you good? Your dog's
Jen, speak.
What?
People are talking to you.
I'm saying bye.
Oh, bye. Love you. Thank you for all your kind words. I was listening. Promise.
Look at the
I
super
was.
chat too.
Yes, I'm alive.
All right, you guys. Good night, you guys.
You have a good night. Thank you. Bye.
Okay, so what from here?
That was pretty much it. Chrissy talks about my child again. She remembers all those things I was able to do for her, so she knows I'm legit. Imagine what I could do against you, Christy. Leave my child alone.
Yeah, you need to leave her kid alone. Child. I don't like saying the word kid. I'm sorry. You need to, all of you need to leave our children alone. And my son is 22 and he's still my child. I have a creator, not a creator, maybe a creator, probably a creator floating around following my kids on IG. You people are weird. And my son has a girlfriend. So if you're even thinking about that, I don't allow him to date hags.
Especially ones that are like 40, 50 years old.
Okay,
so knock that shit off.
That's your life, but they going to be trying to mac on my son. He don't like it. No. You don't need to be following my son. You don't need to be following my daughter on her IG since 2017, which is very, very, very concerning. The thirst is real.
And if any of you are ever going to be a part of this chat and like be very vocal how much you don't like them, lock down your Facebooks, lock down your Instagrams, your kids.
Lock down your whole life.
Be prepared if you become a part of this community, because now Star's being doxxed. And she was not even like, she's not even bothering anybody.
I'm just going to stay in my lane.
She doesn't like what they're doing. That's it. That's not enough to be doxxed and kids and in-laws pictures stolen. But they all, again, it's the same group that preach, don't go real life.
I'm going to get an attorney.
We're not doing that on them.
I'm going to get an RO for what? On yourself? Maria, Jules, any of you? You're going to get an RO, a restraining order, because you're scared of what? If we leave, you'll get scared because you won't be able to make any money. Unless Maria wants to get on that hammock again and spin in circles. That was kind of entertaining. More entertaining if she fell, allegedly. But anyhow, happy birthday, Diarrhea. Stop with the kids.
No, happy birthday.
No, happy birthday. Happy Depends Day. Because you're too old to know better, clearly.
Happy Spawn of Satan Day.
Happy Spawn of Cervix Day. She's hanging out.
How to make it weird.
No, like, I'm not going to sit there and take her seriously because she has her own reputation. Then we have Anne that's been lusting for John for 7 years and is living her best life now that she's not his stalker. And she spits the most repulsive things out of her mouth.
No, Star didn't do anything to deserve what they did to her.
No, she didn't.
Miss Juana, I'm actually was about to end the stream. I need to go. Oh, my son just sent me stuff. Okay, I need to go. I need to call my son.
Okay, girl. If you need anything.
Wait.
You all right?
Oh, they have the flowers that we give them. They're the mother's holding the flowers at the cemetery.
Oh, see, that's the powerful stuff. That's the stuff that we need to stay focused on and reply. I mean, you feel the need to respond. Just don't get mad because that's what they want. But you can respond right back because you know the truth and you expose the truth. Like I said, gloves off. On my end, anyway. And on her end, if you mention her or anyone in this room, for that matter. So hang on to that every bit.
Oh, sad. They released a dove at the cemetery, too.
Thank God, you know, they like to dig into things like that. I know.
I'm so glad the mom was happy with those flowers.
We told you they were beautiful. See, that's the good part in all this bullshit. See what is one, they are jealous as hell of you and they know it. They can sit and laugh and say, no, I'm not. Yes, they are. They're jealous of you. That's why they nitpick everything that you do and they get paid for it. They get paid to be rotten, disgusting, vulgar hags.
I mean, Jules brags about how much money she made this month. Jules, you gonna do anything good with it? No.
Now, try to find out something else in my life. I can give her a P chart. That might get her, what, a couple hundred? I apologize. I'm sorry, Jules. I apologize.
Oh, my son, they took a, I'm gonna cry. Take a picture of my son as the pallbearer for his friend. That is so sad. I can't. I gotta go.
All right. Listen, though. Listen. Hold on to that.
No, I need to go.